Good signal. Hey, thanks for 73. Good morning.
Kilo Alpha number 9, Sierra, Quebec, Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 9, Sierra, Quebec, Quebec. You're 5'9" in the U.S. 6576.
QSL, you're 57, 5x7 in Illinois, over.
53, 60 Bravo, 5 November, marked on the air, yours. Marked on the air, marked on the air, marked on the air. Wuxi Bravo, 5 November, calling marked on the air. Uniform, 32 pounds. Speaking parts on the air, speaking parts on the air, speaking parts on the air. Whiskey Bravo 5 November. Whiskey Bravo 5 November calling. Speaking parts on the air.
November 4, Bravo Uniform November.
Number 4 Bravo Uniform November. 59 and 6576.
Roger. Good morning. Great 5 minutes signal in the Gulf Alpha.
3 Whiskey Bravo 5 November. Parts on the air. would like to join ECARS, go to the website at Pest control operators. If you are an ECARS member and would like to be a pest control operator, please contact Jim Brady at 0-1-KBIC via an email link to the ECARS website. ECARS election is in process. We'll be going for another 15 days. It is on the 1st of October. If you are a member, can come by checking into the ECARS website and clicking on the ballot box in the upper right-hand corner. Be sure that your email address in the ECARS records is correct. That's where your token for voting will be sent. All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. We're finished with the morning news. I'm going to start taking shift. The first shift running is mobile. If you are mobile, yes, you are being called now. Over.
Whiskey 3, November, Yankee.
Whiskey something, Yankee. Can you do that to me again slowly?
Whiskey 3, November, Yankee, mobile.
Whiskey 3, November, something, mobile. Come on back, boys.
November, Yankee.
November, Yankee, mobile it is. Come on back.
All right, I've heard about your net. I'm a W3DON, currently mobile up in Hardy, New York. That's first couple of county, I believe.
All right, guys, I've got this right. You are Whiskey 3, November, Yankee. Your name is Molly, and you're in Mount Joy, Pennsylvania. You said something about New York, folks.
Traveling in New York. I'm from Pennsylvania, but traveling in New York today.
I am somewhat hard of hearing. I need you to slow down the speed so I can understand you. Try again.
Roger, Roger. Traveling in New York today. We're out traveling in New York today. Over.
All right, and you are mobile in New York. You're going to hit New York City, over.
Negative, I'm sure. Adirondack. The Adirondack, over.
All right, let's see it is. And what you got for the biz this morning? I'm very glad to meet you, by the way. I should have introduced myself. Name is Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy is my call, and my CPH is 248 Virginia, which is in the southeast corner of the St. Molly. What you got for that?
Not too much.
All right, Molly. Well, I'm glad you checked in. I'll be back here again tomorrow. I do have the first shift on Monday and Tuesday morning. So, we'd love to hear from you again. Just stay back there on the road, and maybe I'll talk to you at the home studio in 53. That was Whiskey 3, November Yankee, Molly, out of Mount Pennsylvania, who's currently in upstate New York. To check in for me, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'll be checking. Call now, over.
November Alpha 1
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. I've got November Alpha 1 X-ray with the other station charging.
Kilo 2, November Papa November K2NPS.
I got November, Papa, November, then there was the Kilo 2. Could you give me that call again?
Kilo 2, November Papa November K2NPS.
All right, Kilo Bravo 2. Would you give me that call again?
Kilo 2, November Papa November K2NPS.
Gentlemen, you're stepping on each other. I am all correct right now. November Alpha 1 X-ray and November Papa November. I am trying to clarify a call sign that I think starts at Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie. Can you give me that call again? Kilo
Bravo, Steve, Delta, X-ray, QSL?
USL, Charlie, Delta, X-ray. Was there a police station out there? All right, let's go to the top of the list where November Alpha X-ray resides. How are you doing, Joe?
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. I'll say Merry Christmas to you and your family. Call here is NJ2US. Today is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. We have 15 degrees here, Bob. Back to you.
Well, we are supposedly woke up at 19 degrees, although my local thermometer says 20. Not sure that distinction makes much difference. It's cold out there, but not quite as bad as you. Hopefully, tomorrow I will be seeing a warmer tune. Joe, what you got today?
Nothing else for the net, Bob. 7-3 to you and have a great day. NJ1X will be listening.
All right, sir. You make sure you try to stay warm. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up was November Papa November. Joe?
Oh, good morning. Good morning. I'm sounding great. I had to jump in there because every time I tried to say something, I get a big buzz coming in here from something. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's fine, which is good. You're about 20 over. Beautiful signal. Good audio. And, well, it's cold up here. Probably 1 degrees right now. And I don't think it's going to get much warmer. We get a lot of snow, an awful lot of snow here this early. So I don't know what's going to happen. But that's the way it is. It doesn't bother me a bit. I'm not going to hold you. I heard a few other gentlemen calling you, so I'll let them go. It's always a pleasure talking to you, Bob, and listening to you. So have a great day. God bless. Take care. This is K2FN 7-3.
53 Bill, and 52 about the weather. It's been the winter yet. It's got another week to start winter. You take care. That was Kilo November, Papa November, and 2 is in Marcy, New York. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. John?
Good morning, thanks for taking my question. Monitor the copy. Looking good here. 9 degrees this morning. Hopefully we're going to get a little bit warmer. As always, in the Northeast, we do tend to get some cold temperatures. Don't have anything else to the north. Hope you're doing well, and if I don't speak to you before then, happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, happy holidays, all that good stuff. Until next time, 7-3, ABC, CBS.
All right, Don. Well, it's cold here as well, and our high today is just head up to the freezing point. Then it goes down for the night. Tomorrow we actually spend a fair amount of time talking. I thank you for the check-in. You're number 4, and I hope you have a good day in the Central here. You stay warm. Thanks, Don. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray out of Central New York. This is November 4. Look good, Charlie.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
That was November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Anyone else? And we just added Oscar Victor Bravo to the list. First up, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come back to you.
Good morning, Bob Zen2ZGN. We started out at 8 degrees this morning, or 7 degrees. We're up to 9. However, we've got a stiff northwest breeze that is ranging anywhere from 8 to 12, maybe 15 miles an hour at times. And it's a little chilly out there, over.
Yeah, I believe we had a wind last night that lasted for about 8 hours on top of the 20-degree weather. So it's just improving over my wind chill. Not quite as bad as you. My sister, however, lived in Minnesota, Minneapolis area, and they were minus 11 degrees yesterday morning. Hard to believe. Jerry, you got anything else?
Now the wind chill right now is -5. So yeah, it's not nice out there. Have a great day. We'll be listening along. N2ZGN.
Thank you. Check-in. Next November just moved off November out of Peru, New York. And next up, a very weak contact. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Come back, Oscar. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
And Victor Charlie. I got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot with the station ending in Charlie Big. And Victor Charlie. India Victor Charlie, I think it was. That's twice now, like you had to know. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Okay.
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. Nice chilly morning here in Minco this morning. We're at 4 degrees. Everything, the snow that we had yesterday is now froze solid on the ground. Over.
Did you say 4 degrees as in one single digit 4?
Roger that.
Well, you keep the 4. I'll live with my 20 and consider myself lucky. It's cold still. David, anything else?
That's all this morning, Bob. Just going to try to stay warm. We're 8461 on the roster, and Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
Okay, so this will be 8461, and then you go down the line where it's next year. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, dude. This is Lincoln West. It's Charlie, I think. Oh, is that you? That's me. I don't know. That sounds different, you said? Over? Well, you're audible and you're readable. I just like a few days ago, I didn't sound like me. I don't know. This winter weather tends to do this to our folks, I guess. Anything for the net this morning, Antimo? Well, not nothing for the net there, Bob. You're a 5-7 signal here into Woodbridge. We're 15 degrees and expecting snow for later on, I guess. My other radio's acting up, so I'm on the Kenwood 830. So maybe that's probably why I sound a little bit different. Also a different microphone on top of that. But we'll try to get the other one back into service as soon as possible. So we'll go back to normal. Over. We'll be here tomorrow morning. It's going to be cool. And good luck on the snow. If I wish I mean you're hoping it does not. We had snow predicted yesterday morning before this got cool here. And that didn't occur either. It just was a very light, windy rain. So, take care. That is Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Anyone else? November 3 Alpha, Quebec it is. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Bob.
Bob, and good morning to Antimo and all the rest. And I heard Jerry on early on there. N3AQ handles Ray, of course, there, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. 16 degrees, so I don't have that high of 20 of yours, Bob, but 16 is better than that 4 I heard. Oh boy, that's cold. That's cold. That's it. Just a normal Monday, getting back into the grind of the week and enjoy it. Approaching Christmas. And for HCI and 3AQ.
Yep, we are 10 days away. I guess Christmas is going to get here pretty soon. And winter even sooner than that. Heaven forbid it should get colder when we get into winter. Next year, Ray, that is November 3, Alpha Quebec out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. He is number 9 on today's check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec it is. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. You've got Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana, where we've got a nice cool morning here. It's 2 below zero. Just a little bit of a breeze blowing, and we've got 2 or 3 inches of snow on the ground. So anyway, that's what we got going here. Good radio day for sure inside. I've got a number of 9094, and I got a good signal on you today. You're about 10 over S9 today, Bob. In for HCI, KB9FZQ.
You're also 10 over F9, so I guess we have found the point of reciprocal condition. And you're number 10 on today's check-in list. I failed to mention it to Ray a moment ago, but he was 30 over F9. I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. Steve, you got anything else for him today?
No, that's it. Just stay warm, and appreciate you being there. KB9FZQ, back to you.
Well, that's one of the advantages of the station. These rigs do generate a little warmth. Take care. That is Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve is in Orleans, Indiana. Check-in is number 10. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Well, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee with November 3, I think it was. Say again slowly. No copy. All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come back, over.
Good morning, Bobby. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got about 19 degrees, clear skies, and the snow is real crunchy, and I think it's going to be pretty cool for the next couple of days, but I think on Thursday we're supposed to get into the 40s. Having it to my station, Bob, with a nice 5.8, 5.9 beautiful audio. Back to you.
All right, well, thank you for the good report. You've got a strong signal, strong enough so I didn't even look at the S-meter. I'll have to catch that on your next go-by. And Roger, the crunchy snow, I guess that is what happens when it gets cold enough. I have you as 10434 QSL.
Yep, QSL, Bob. Very good. And appreciate you getting me checked in there. And, the cold temperatures and the real low humidity makes for, crunchy snow. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bob. Have a great day.
All of this time there, Scott. You take care. Have a great day. And it was November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee out of Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anyone else?
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo it is, although I seem to have failed to properly type that, but we got it on the list now. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Morning, John.
Yes, Bob. WDUS
For the roster, 30637, I copy it, and you're in the book at number 12 today. Hope everything's going well up there in Thompsontown, although I hope you're colder than I am. I hate to think I'm colder than people north of me, over.
Well, like I said, we got Hey, Bob, nice to hear you this morning. You have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later.
All right, QSB there. I think you started getting weaker. Take care there, Don. Got you at the book number 12. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And now on the western side near Pittsburgh, Kilo 3, Uniform Bravo.
Good morning, Bob. N4HCI, K3YUB. And it is Al. Happy to be number 13 on your list there. ECARS number 30268. And here, just north of Pittsburgh, it's 9 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like temperature is 2 degrees Fahrenheit. Going up to a balmy 18 degrees. We're going to have a heat wave. Back to you, Bob.
You're doing colder than I am. Your high today is about a degree and a half below my low tonight or today. And I'm not supposed to get above freezing, which is rare for us. And we're supposed to just get on 32. Tomorrow, I think we're supposed to get a little bit of high in the 40s. Al, you're sounding great as usual. And as you coach number 13 and we're looking up today. Anything else?
No, not really. Just stay warm, be well, and hopefully I'll catch you shortly. I'm pretty sure I'll get you before Christmas, but we'll say Merry Christmas anyway. Have a good day, Bob. K3YUB. Take care.
Christmas to you as well, although we have a chance to speak again before then. I'll expect you to. Take care there, pal. Kilo 3, Uniform Bravo out of Linshaw, Pennsylvania. And do check in to ECARS at 10 o'clock this Thursday, where Al will be running the net. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. All there.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform.
4, Oscar, uniform. Anyone else? All right, well, we're going to go to Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Bob. Got a good copy on you. You faded a little bit, but I'm still copying you. Here in Marion, Virginia, we've got 2 degrees. It got as low as 1, but we're heading to 34 degrees, I think, for a high and sunny skies, so that's be good. And I heard you mention, too, about there's some warmer weather here in the 40s, and I think that's what we can talk pretty well.
All right, I suspect we're not too dissimilar, although I thought you'd be a little colder than that down there along the Appalachians. Anything else for this morning, Mike?
No, just appreciate you picking me up, and my ECARS number is 40365, and I'll say 73 to all. 84 OUU.
USL 40365, and it has been a while since we've spoken, I think. Maybe it's far much longer. It's here, Mike. That's Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform out of Marion, Virginia, which is in the southwest corner of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station. Call now. Good morning. morning. Kind of cold here in Indiana. 89 JS now. What's about 22. And they say partly sunny there. 9106 on the roster.
Well, 9106, and I should say again, congratulations to Flight University of Indiana. Got the high school winner. What you guys did today? Anything else?
And coffee. Go to post office. Probably spent most of the day inside. I did yesterday. We got 4 more inches of snow yesterday, or night more. And so we got that kind of cleaned off the front walk there, and they did most of the day. Watched football.
All right, well, I don't have the snow, but I think I'll do the same. Cold weather is a great excuse to go very quickly to get new pack.
That's all. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Thanks for running net 73 AB9 JSF.
So Bravo Diner, Julian Sierra Lima, November 4, Hotel Charlie, for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor Indian, November Mobile. November 1, Golf Mike Victor.
I got November Golf on Mexico, I think, and maybe Whiskey Alpha 1. Anyone else? Golf Oscar Tango, back. Golf Oscar Tango, say again. All right, that's not anything to the broadcast. What's their name? Whiskey Alpha 1 staying there, over?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor Indian, November Mobile.
Just wiping you out. All right, let's try again with the call. November 4, Hotel Charlie.
November 1, Golf Mike Victor.
November 1, Golf Victor. Come back, over.
Yeah, this is November 1, Golf Mike Victor, John in North Carolina.
November 1, Golf Mike Victor. It is, and John, you and I have done this before. Show you out of North Carolina, over.
Yeah, roger that. N1GMV. Yeah, let me see my ticket to ride. 10614. 10614. And we got 15 degrees. It's really, really cold out, but beautiful sunny sky. If you just look out through a window, it's a beautiful day. It's supposed to get to 35. I don't know. I was mentioning to someone else, the humidity is really low here. Only like 17, 18% here in my house. I went around with a spray bottle. I got to get me a humidifier here. Got to do something. It's really, really dry. I got hardwood floors. They might start cracking. Just food for thought for other people that are dealing with it. I'm wondering if anybody else got a humidifier, which one did they get? If they can make a recommendation. I don't know if the little ones are good enough, the little baby ones are not, but probably just need it for the winter. But thanks for calling the net. Everybody's coming in great, and half my antenna fell down, so I apologize for the weak signal. I know I'm probably pretty weak, and I'm running barefoot, just 100 watts. So this is N1GMV. Back to net.
All right, John. Well, a weak signal or not, you're 10 over at 9. I can't complain about that at all. Now, is Exxon at the western end of the state, over?
No, I'm actually just a little bit east of Raleigh, right next to like Knightdale and Wendell, over.
Just wondering, you're colder than we are. We woke up at 20 degrees. Surprised to find you colder, but thought you might be nestled up against the mountains, over?
Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, we're out here just over here by Raleigh, and yeah, really, really cold. I noticed a few times they would predict the temperature, and it would be considerably colder than the temperatures they're measuring or they're estimating. So I don't know, maybe but I had a number of warmer weather. N1GMV, back to now. I'll look for you down below, John. Take care. That was November 1, Golf. Mike Victor, an ECARS member out of Zebulon, North Carolina. It's the first time we've spoken. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Now, over.
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray, K3, VOX.
I got Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray, and the next station all I copied was Victor, Echo, at GN. Could you give that to me again slowly? Hotel Echo Echo. All right, got that. First on the list, Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray. Morning, Lee.
Good morning, Bob. How are you? I hope everything's well with you. I understand it's a little cool there. We were about 54 this morning, and I think we're going to go up to about 68 today. We were 78 yesterday, so 10 degrees off, but it's still not bad. It's okay. Anyway, we're on the FTDX10 this morning, running right about 700-800 watts, so just going up to the 3 elements on this band. So doing all right. And the other gentleman that was before me said his antenna was down, weak signal. He was S9. He was a good solid S9 here in Sebring, Florida, just in case he's still listening. Still got a good signal. Anyway, we're doing all right. Everything's okay on this end. Thought we'd stop by and wave a hand and say good morning. Hope all's well. And we'll catch you on the flip side. N4HCI, K3 VOX.
Lee, you're sounding great. You're anywhere from 10 to 15 over S9. You're in the log at number 20 this morning. So we've reached that hurdle. Anything else?
I'm good to go, Bob. You take care. Have a nice holiday if I don't catch you before Christmas, okay?
Well, I'll be here for 3 times before Christmas, so let's make the plan. That's Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray, Lee out of Sebring, Florida. Next up is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Come back to Bob, over. Fairly good copy there, Bob. You've got a strong signal. Is your ECARS number, over?
Whether you are, you're very anyway, Bob, thanks for doing that. Once we get you, looking forward to hearing you more. I'm looking forward to having a better setup here. I'm just ready to purchase a new microphone. Anyway, we'll talk with you later. 7-3. Let's see how
Take care, Bob. Sorry about the cold weather. You're actually colder than I am. It's Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob out of Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call down, over. Come on back. More and more people like malls if for no other reason than they can get in and walk in a warm place. Last night we were just getting into the low 20s and pushing trying to get out. pickup this morning when I noticed a family on the street is out just walking around in that cold weather. I couldn't believe it. I was bundled up for all my life. Andy, anything else?
That's it, Bob. Thanks for listening for ECARS, and we will talk to you again for HCI KC3GHA.
73, that was 5 over S9, and welcome home from Washington, D.C., sir. That's a Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. He's number 22 on today's list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Mr. Papa. I think I heard Victor Papa. Was there anyone else? Tango Hotel. Try again, calling station.
The Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Tango Hotel Romeo. All right. Victor Papa. Good morning, Keith. Over.
Hi, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Just getting ready to go out and shoot some archery out to the archery club this morning. We got 17 degrees this morning, and looks like it's going to be a fairly decent day out there. But I don't mind the cold as much. I don't get out the darnest thing of the slippery. I like to walk, and I'm very cautious about at my age walking out on the slippery surfaces.
All right, Keith. Well, you're number 23 this morning, and pretty loud signal. Anything else, sir? November 8th, Victor Papa. Anything else?
No, not really. I just, I kind of, I don't know, I'm not chicken fat and taking names like I usually like to, but get ready to go archery, so I'll be on my best. You have a good day, November 8th, Victor Papa.
Keith, have a great day, and thank you for the check-in. That was November 8th, Victor Papa out of Davidson, Michigan. And jumping up into Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, with Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Morning, Vic.
Morning, Bob. We're up to 10 degrees down. It's been steadily dropping yesterday morning. We had 3 inches of powdery snow, and then temperature's steadily gone down. 22 down. But I think it'll start to rise a little bit, but not much. Blue skies, very pretty here. We had the grandkids with us all weekend. Really packed schedule. Going to plays, going to Christmas light display, sledding, seeing the train exhibit and the smoking library. Just really a good time. And glad when they were leaving because we were worn out. WA14.
Well, sounds like a great time. Was it just the kids, or were the parents there too?
Oh, parents were there too. Yeah, we had a nice visit with everybody, and it worked out well. I was tickled that they got to go sledding. They had never done that. The kids got out the old flexible flyer and sled, and a plastic toboggan sled. They were able to go down the hill pretty good. They had a lot of fun. Did it both Saturday and Sunday.
Well, like you, we had temperatures dropping all night long. They bottomed out at 19, and I hope that's where they stop. And we start to warm up to about freezing later today. Not so bad as you go, so good luck with that. I hope that furnace keeps running. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything. Yeah, I've noticed the voltage has dropped here. Just judging by the voltage on the power amplifier, which normally at good times is up around 3,000 volts, and it's like 2,700 volts. So that's probably the power company for the drop here at the house that's lowering me. So a lot of people must be trying to keep warm this morning. See you later, Bob. WA4THR.
All right, sir. Well, thank you for the check-in. Good to hear from you and get the update. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and your net control today from 10 to 11. Let's see, for the record, that was Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. And this is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, 12 November.
Delta something? Say again slowly.
Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform. Happy Campers Unlimited.
Happy Camper something, I got you. Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform. Anyone else? All right, well, Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform. Chris, haven't spoken to you in many a month. Back to April, I think it was. Tax Day. How are you doing?
Doing well. It's 23 degrees here in Havelock with a 5-mile-an-hour wind. A little on the chilly side for our section of the state down by the coast, but no snow coming in, no snow shovels involved, so the cold weather I can stand. The dogs just went out and checked all the fence line and ran around the backyard, and boy, the cool air got them going, so we got them a little something to eat, and thought we'd come back and see what's going on out here. Hope everybody's doing well. Thought we'd wave a hand. K4HCU down here in Havelock, North Carolina, near Moorhead City.
All right, Chris, you're reporting a couple of degrees warmer than I am up north of you, and still colder than I've had for 2 other North Carolina and 1 other South Carolina. Warmer, sorry. 2 other North Carolina and South Carolina reports that I've had colder than I am. That's surprising. Chris, you're in the book. You're number 25. Anything else?
No, if I'm warmer here, maybe I'll have to go break my Speedo out, go out in the back porch and sunbathe. Anyhow, I doubt that's going to happen, but sounds good on paper. You have a nice day. It'd be nice to be that warm, but it ain't happening here. Have a good day, Katie. See you.
Well, think about it. We're about 6 months away from summer. Take care. Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform. Chris is in Havelock, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-in. Call down. Over.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Anyone else? Well, Leroy, it's just you and me. Come on back.
Okay, good morning, Bob. Thanks for picking me up there. And I had 10 degrees this morning when I woke up here at around 7 o'clock. And it's sunny, over. And your signal is a good 5.9 there, Bob, over.
Well, you're a solid 5.9, maybe a couple of needle widths about 9. That signal 5.9 plus something. And Leroy, you're on the log today as number 26. And if my note here says you have a birthday coming up in about a month, over.
QSL, Bob, QSL. Did NA1X check in yet, over?
He did indeed. November Alpha 1 X-ray was check-in number 2 at 12:36 Zulu, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Bob. You have a good day then. We'll catch you later, okay?
Will do. Looking for you tomorrow, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November Leroy out of Westfield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Whiskey Hotel. Give me the call again slowly.
Good morning, Bob. This is Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel. K1T with honey. Robert.
Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel it is. Good morning, Tom. How are you doing?
Okay, Bob. Band is up and down. At times you've been really strong. Right now you're down in the noise. But we have 13 degrees, windy, feels really cold out there. And ECARS 1556, 1556. Over.
All right, Tom. Well, you're a fairly weak signal. My best is pretty high this morning, and of course we have the broadcast. But I was taking the basics from you. What is your ECARS number? Over.
1556. Over.
556. You are number 27 on today's check-in list. Tom, you got anything else for them?
Just have a good night, Bob. Have a good night. Over.
All right, Tom. Take care. That's Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel, Thomas, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Italy. Check-in. Oh, now, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar, Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar. Say again.
Oscar Foxtrot, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Fox.
I copy. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. How you doing, brother?
Hey, not too bad. So how you doing?
I guess the same as he said. It's cold. I'd rather it not be this cold. I'm not going to go outdoors much today. I'm not even going to get in the woodshed much today, I think. You are checked in as 128, Robert. Anything else out of yourself?
Nothing. We got that white powder stuff about, I think, 4 or 5 inches. Yesterday I shoveled most of it, but it's still falling, and I gotta go out there and do it again.
Well, I have a cousin who lives in a suburb of Philadelphia. She had 6 inches within 4 hours of sickness. I'm guessing you were pretty far in the eastern corner of the state,
That's affirmative. Not far. Well, I'm south from Indiana, Pennsylvania, and I'm east. Yeah, I think it's east of Pittsburgh. So if you can triangulate that, then you have a pretty good idea where I'm at.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you for the check-in, and you are keeping the book. You take care, Robert. We'll look for you tomorrow. Hope to hear from you again. That was Kilo Bravo, Robert. Robert is in Marysville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. It's looking for check-in. Slow down, over. Check-in, city station. Call now. Check-in, city station. Call now.
Morning, Bob. Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
Tango Bravo Delta. Come back, over.
Good morning, and this is a nice bitter day. It's already 22 degrees. We have 6 inches of snow on the ground here in the Lehigh Valley, and it is bitter and going to be real bitter winds today, and the chill down to in the single digits. So that's the report from the Lehigh Valley. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Joe. Well, good to hear from you, sir. And you have made it number 29 today. You're doing fairly well on this cold Monday morning. Anything else for the hit, Joe?
No, that's it. You're doing an S9 or plus. Very good signal today. 7-3, I'll be listening.
That was Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta, and Joel is in Houston. Thank you. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Radio.
If you could glue that down, I copied Kilo Bravo 2. Say again the call.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Radio, KB2DR.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo, it is. How are you doing? Don't think you've been before. Make the introduction. Go.
QSL, name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. I've checked in once in a while, maybe not with you, but I've checked in once in a while. ECARS. So Somersworth, New Hampshire. Somersworth, New Hampshire. Right now it's 11 degrees outside. Kind of cold, but no snow. We had snow the last couple of days, so I had to do the driveway a couple times, but overnight, nothing. And that's always a nice sign when I wake up and look out the window and go, okay, I don't have to do this driveway. Over.
All right, Dan. Well, my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, and my QPH is Virginia in the southeast corner. And being out of Somersworth, New Hampshire, which is making fun, I guess, of the winter, Somersworth. I have your ECARS number, 21328 USL.
QSL, that's it. You got it.
All right, sir. Your number 30 on the day's list. Anything else?
Oh, no, that's nothing. I just heard you on there, and I thought, I haven't checked in for a while, so thought I'd get in, just say hello and check in. So I'll let you get back to that 7-3s. Hope everybody has a great day. KB2DR.
Well, you have a good day as well, Dan, and I'll be back with the light tomorrow morning, same time, same frequency, and I hope to hear from you. Take care. Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo Dan out of Somersworth, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Check in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. Gary, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. Come back.
Yeah, okay, sorry about that. I had to turn the volume down on the TV set here in the shack. WA2NAN. In Oswegatchie, New York, ECARS 21079, where it's worked its way up to 6 degrees above zero. It's 3 above this morning at 4:30. So it's warming up a little. I think it's going to get up to near 20 today. And we got lots of snow here, over 2 feet on the ground up here in the mountains. And going to get a little reprieve today and tomorrow from the snow, and then we're right back into it right through the weekend of this week. So more to come. But I've got you at a nice 10 over 9 this morning. Go ahead.
2 feet of snow on the ground. That's a speed. That's sort of going to keep you covered all winter long. Over.
Yeah, we get a lot of it here in the Adirondacks. We're in the foothills of the Adirondacks here, and right from Lowville, Boonville area, they have a streak that comes right up through Route 3 that we get hammered, and you can go 4 or 5 miles in any direction, and they've got half the snow we have. So we're kind of right in that area there.
All right. Well, you enjoy your 2 feet of snow. Keep it away from the door, I guess. Carrie, you're number 31 this morning. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Everyone have a great day and a great holiday season, and catch up with you again. WA2NAN.
For you tomorrow. Take care. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Carrie out of Oswegatchie, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking to check in. Call now. Over. I think that was Alpha Romeo Alpha. Is that correct? QSL. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Name is Jim. This is Jim. And I'm located in Forest Hill, Maryland, where it's currently about 16 degrees. QSL? Well, I don't think I got the call quite right. Did you say Kilo Bravo 3, Alpha Romeo Alpha? QSL. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. I've got you coming in here in Forest Hill with about 10 over 9. Very good audio. Very easy to copy. We got about 7 inches, 6-7 inches of snow yesterday. And hopefully the sun will come out and melt a little bit over how much yesterday. I know it's melting.
Alpha. Jim out of Forest Hill, Maryland. Is that correct?
That is correct.
And your ECARS number, please. 30392 it is. And Jim, you're in the book now as number 32 for the day. Not a real strong signal here, but maybe that's because we're so close. Anything else for Net? Take care, Jim. Thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha out of Forest Hill, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot, it's Juliet Yankee. Come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Ron, Warnersville, PA, ECARS number 30845.
Copy. Ron, Warnersville, PA, 30845. Your number 33 this morning. Ron, what's up with you today? Over.
Later on today, going over to pick up a new car. I wish the roads were a little cleaner. It's 17. It's sunny, but we had snow here, and the roads are all full of salt.
Well, you could delay it a day or so. I know that the desire for the new toy will probably override that, but nonetheless. So what did you buy? Over.
Brand new Chevy Trax.
Did not quite make that out. Try again.
It's a brand new Chevrolet Trax. Trax. Trax.
Copy. Trax it is. All right, sir. Well, I have checked you in as number 33. Anything else before you go pick up that car?
That's it, Bob. Just sitting there and keep me warm. I'm supposed to warm up later this week. I can't wait. 73.
Take care, and I thank you very much for your check-in. We'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee out of Warnersville, Pennsylvania, number 33 for today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Bravo Uniform.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform it is. How are you doing, Jim?
Oh, pretty good right now. Last night I was sick, throwing up and had diarrhea. I feel pretty good this morning. I don't know what happened. But anyway, Bob, we got 12 degrees here this morning. Kind of slept in a little bit, but we got cloudy weather. We've had snow most of the night, but there's not too much on the ground. A couple inches, I guess. And probably supposed to start warming up maybe a little bit tomorrow or the next day. So my ECARS number is 8344. And how are you doing today, Bob? Over.
I think I'm doing all right. And if I'm not, well, ignorance is bliss. I copy 8344 for your ECARS number, and I've checked you in as number 34 this morning. Hope all is well there in Niles. Anything else?
That's it, Bob. Have a good day, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Whiskey 8. Check-ins.
Check your dial there, Jerry. You're just a little bit off frequency. K1T with honey.
We'll try it again. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
November 4, something Foxtrot. Try again. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning, this is NJ2US in Huntsville, Alabama. We have 19 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a chill day. We'll be inside. We're going to have any appointments and anything we have to go outside for, so we'll just try to stay inside and stay warm. And I hope the prayers and Sheila so she can walk once again. Thanks so much for having me in this morning, and I hope the net gets better for you. Going forward in the back to net over. God bless and have a blessed day.
All right, Gene. Good to hear from you. Has been a while. I think we last spoke in mid-October, 2 months ago. So I hope all is well there in Huntsville and that it's not too cold down there. Anything else? Gene, do you have anything else for Ned? Over.
No, just want to check in and say good morning, and I hope everything's going well for you and have a blessed day. K4NUS, back to net, over 73.
Take care, Gene. I thank you for the check-in. Number 35, I guess. And for Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot out of Huntsville, Alabama. I'm making a call here for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are you hearing me?
I am hearing you, Bob. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Yes, I'm not hearing him. He'll be here in about 5 minutes. He will be my relief, and I had words that he was trying to check in. But nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the roster. Got an okay copy on you about 5 and 7, 5 and 8. A good copy here in Brooklyn, New York, where we've got a balmy 21 degrees. Back to you.
Well, gosh, you're warmer than I am. That's intriguing. 20738. Do you get much warming as proximity to the city, over?
Do we get much warming? It's generally a bit warmer here. We did get some snow yesterday, at least about 3-4 inches of snow, I think.
All right. Well, that's interesting to know. I've checked you in there, Howard. You're number 36 at QSL 20738. You got anything else?
Oh, very good. Well, good speaking to you, and I guess I'll be in here tomorrow. I'll say 7-3, and nice being able to speak to you during your shift. Back to you. This is NJ2US.
Oscar Tango Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Oscar Yankee, say again slowly, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
All right, Charlie Oscar India it is. Was that Kilo Charlie 8?
Correct. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. Located in True, West Virginia. Back to net.
True, West Virginia it is, and you have an ECARS number. Can you give that to me?
Yes, it's 8463. Repeating, 8463.
Excellent, 8463 it is. And Ted, my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QDH here is Newport News, Virginia. You're sounding very good coming here out of True, West Virginia. And I hope all is well with you up there in what is probably some cold country. Anything else for Ned?
No, yeah, I got down to 0 here last night. Yeah, Newport News is coming in good 5859 into True, West Virginia. Back in the 70s, I was an auditor for a hotel, a couple of hotel strings, Sheraton and Holiday Inn, and I worked in Newport News and Hampton and Norfolk. Bounced around between the hotels in the chain, but very familiar with what the area was like in 73, but I'd get lost in 5 minutes. I went back. Anyway, have a good one, Casey 8. See you.
All right, Ted, I thank you for the check-in, and you are number 37 for the day. Have a great day. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope I'll hear from you again. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. That's Ted. He is in True, West Virginia. And I think he's going to be my last official check-in. We're at the end of my shift. And my relief is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? I've been informed he's waiting, but we just don't hear each other. So to those that are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. The new net controller is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry. Over.
Always also take it away. I wish you would hear me better. Good morning, ECARS. He was an injector with all things Jerry. I'm located in Germany, and I'm in charge of Detroit. What time is important? ECARS is an open spending service. It's here 7 days a week. You have to be a member, 8%. If you like membership information or would like to have a chance to that's ECARS 1755.com. And a reminder that if you are a mobile, you are one location. Let us know what the check is. And as a response, please mobile and mobile always gave us a check because it's a mobile check-in. Any relays on mobile check-in. All right, anyone to the check-in next one. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Central Oscar, Mike in Baileyville.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Jerry West. Good morning, everyone that comes in ahead of me, or behind me, or whenever. Nice morning here today. 18 degrees, the sun's out. Love take it. No wind yet, but it's going to put it up. Just sitting here trying to figure out the money for the first of the year. You know, what bills paid when and what week and who gets what. You don't get any. Anyway, we're in great shape. We're in great shape. Ready for the holiday. Shopping done. Now all we got to do is do the cooking. Cookie, chocolate. I don't know. Banana bread. Anyway, good to hear you both this morning. 81, AEO, Mike and Baileyville. Standing by. Do the budget here. Hey, you're in good shape.
morning, Jerry, and morning, Mike. I had great copy on Mike, 5'9", and Jerry, you're 5'5" and sometimes 5'7", so propagation looks good this morning. Let me see. We started out at 7. We're up to 10. Wind chill of -2, and it's overcast. And I don't think we're going to get too high today. Let me see here. Okay, Monday, it looks like a high of 20 today. And then by Wednesday, we're up 40, and then we're 38 and 37 the next couple days. So a little warming trend. And to ZGN.
All right, well, you're cloudy. I'm sunny here, but we do have some wind. And because as you know, with everybody else on the Cracker Barrel that knows, come Thursday, I hope to have a better signal. We're going to get the old antenna fixed up, and hopefully we'll have to get better Thursday night. Jerry, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, hope to hear you tonight. And same for Mike. And to ZGN.
Check-in. 1-3 cars. It's just perfect. 813 cars, call now. Get out the Dennis drill on the flyers, Jerry. You don't have to pull them in.
I said you're going to get out the dentist pliers and the drill. You're going to have to pull them in.
Roger, roger.
Having a hard time getting contact.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
All right, I have a perfect couple that you guys kind of can't see each other out. I got to see standing in the hotel. Again on the hotel.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel. Over.
All right, Gene with Honey. How could I forget? Who was the other? Who was the other check-in? 3 cars?
November 1, Kilowatt, Alpha Kilowatt.
All right, Kilowatt, Alpha Kilowatt. All right, we got you down. Gene with Honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You're up and down like Bobble, but when you're up, you're a good 5'7", 5'8", and when you're down, you're just above the noise. Hopefully you're hearing me. Tried to boost the audio here, so if the audio is any better and getting through, then I'm happy because that's what I was trying to do. But good morning to you. We had 13 degrees this morning, and I'm going to get the dog out for a walk after we talk. K1WTX, K1T with Honey.
All right, well, Roger, 13 degrees. That's just supposed to be myself. I was at 11. When I started with that, we had a low of 9. But other than that, it's a sunny day up here, and it's cool. Jim will be there for morning. Well, Tom, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Have a good holiday season there, Jerry. K1T with Honey. Good morning to all. Over.
All right, Tom. Same to you with yours. 7-3. All right, the number 1 kilowatt. Alan, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, band's up and down. There's times that I can hear you, and there's times that I can tell you're there. And as a result, it's probably likewise in the other direction. So, say good morning from Bradford, New Hampshire. It was 7 a.m. It was 4 degrees with a wind chill of about 6 below. I'm up on a ridge line, so I get a little bit of wind here where other people may not. And other than that, no other traffic. Just sort of having a good time today. Over.
All right, well, Roger, having a good time. Your temperature is just, well, a little bit cooler than mine. I'm up on a ridge line, too. Wind. you stay inside. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
73.
Check-in, 81 cars. Check-in. K1WS cars. Looking for check-in. Anyone and where? Check-in, 81 cars. K1WS is the call. Looking for check-in, anyone anywhere.
K1WPX, K1WRM.
K1WRM. Well, good morning, Paul.
Morning, Jerry. I can just barely hear you. It's bad. In and out. I got two on. I'll just say 7-3 and give you one to the numbers.
All right, well, I've got a good copy on you. Of course, as you know, I'm working for the crippled antenna, and we'll hopefully get that straightened out Thursday, Roger.
Negative copy. You'd have to try me on 2 meters.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
All right, Oscar Victor Romeo, we head down. Anyone else for stars? Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. Good morning.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. ECARS number 10512. Name is Dave. I'm in Western Massachusetts. QSL?
QSL. Got you on QSL. Great to here. You'll be your camp in the Bay Area. And well, good morning to you, Dave.
Good morning. I was listening earlier, and you were coming through very good signal, very clear. I'm showing a 5.9 on you right now, but you're in and out. We're getting some interference. I think the band's going a little crazy right now. So I'll move along here and let you get some more calls in there, and hope you have a great day. I'll say 73 from Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
All right, Dave. Well, we'll give it a try. I'm working with a crippled antenna right now. Hope to get straightened out on Thursday. Next, check in the pleasure fine. 7-3.
K1WTX. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
And November 1 Foxtrot Golf. We got you down. Anyone else, ECARS?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1, something wrong?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
We got you down. Stand by.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, we got you down, Joe. Apparently he's not hearing me, but you are. Come on aboard. Good morning, Joe.
Yeah, good morning to you. Nice to hear you. Just turned the radio on after had some errands to run. Good to hear from you this morning. I'll wish you a happy Christmas. Hope it works well. Call us NA1X. The name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099, and we have 19 degrees. And I'd like to just say good morning to N1FGN, Leroy.
Okay, good morning, Joe. This is Leroy. I've been having some pretty good pains lately, so that's why I haven't been getting a hold of you, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. I feel real bad about that. All right, okay. I'll let you turn it back over to net control.
Okay, K1WTX, back to you. Over.
All right, well, Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. Nice signal from you as all morning. I've got some antenna issues here, so I can't deal with them. All right, Leroy, here's my FTX. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Yeah, we got about 19 degrees down here in West Suffield, too. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm still call here, but we're here at 20. That won't be too bad a day, but there's a wind chill out there for us this morning.
QSO, Jerry, yeah. You're about a 5'9" there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, some people are hearing me, some are not. But like I said, I'm dealing with antenna issues. We'll get them straightened out Thursday, Roger.
Okay, Roger that. Take care. N1FGN, clear everything.
All right, thanks a lot, Leroy, for checking. Always a pleasure on Monday morning. Step 3. Anyone else for ECARS? Anyone that's listening?
Contact.
Go. Contact, go ahead.
N1FGN Leroy and NA1X Joe. N1FGN Leroy, can you copy KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster?
QSO, I copy you, Andy. KC3SG, whatever. Over.
Roger, Roger, Leroy. I just wanted to wish you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, as well as to Joe. And Leroy, your relatives are all doing good down here in Lancaster County. Back to you.
QSO, I'm glad they're feeling good. I'm not feeling too well lately, Andy. Over.
Roger, Roger, Leroy. Well, hopefully it all gets straightened out, and I send you my best wishes, and God bless. KC3GHK 73.
73, Andy, N1FGN clear. And back to net.
All right, KC3GHK, Andy, you want to talk to me?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee, we got you down. Anyone else?
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning from November
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we got about 19, 20 degrees, sunny skies. Snow is super crunchy. It's really, really cold and crisp and like a brick. And the next couple of days are going to be pretty cool. And it looks like Thursday, Friday, we're going to get up into the 40s and 50s. So I guess if there's any last-minute outdoor work that anybody's got to do, it looks like Thursday and Friday are 2 days to do it. Tapping into my station with about a 5.6, 5.7, nice audio. Band sounds like it's kind of different this morning, but appreciate you getting me checked in. Back to net.
Well, Scott always plays you good things to you. It's cool for you to go to the but you're on the right side. That's the main thing. Well, I'm looking forward to Thursday. Tell me that mine's a low 40. The other guy comes over to help me with my antenna here, and hopefully the next time anybody hears me on ECARS, he's very safe. Last night, checking how he played at
73 from N1XCY.
20 over Connecticut.
Just is the call.
KC3GHK. Jerry, can you copy me?
Andy, I've got a light coffee on you. Go ahead.
Oh, great to hear you this morning, Jerry. You're really, really light. You're about an S2 or S3, but I'm just pulling you out. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Jerry.
Well, Andy, see, play back to you with yours. It's all business wall. And thanks a lot for the check-in. I've got antenna issues, but I'm pumping you okay there, Roger.
I started to lose you. I did get the warm regards, and I understand you're going to be fixing your antenna later this week. And good luck with that, Jerry. K1WTX KC3GHK 73.
All right, Andy. Thanks a lot. Just get the pleasure with mine. Step 3. When he gets the call, I'm still listening to ECARS.
is the call.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Right, DRK, position down, November Lima X-ray. Will? Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Hey, I'm just picking you up in between the massive QSB here. You're probably about 5.5, 5.6. The noise level's pretty high in my area too. So, yep, Julia, India, Mike, Jim here in Southington, Connecticut. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, well, back to Lee Thompson. I'm working with a crippled antenna this morning. We'll get her straightened out later this week. Jim, thanks a lot for checking. Always pleasure you. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Jerry.
All right, Steve, sending November Lima X-rays. Good morning. Was there a November Lima X-ray?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Tracy from Weston, Connecticut. About 20 degrees here. A lot of noise in the van today, but you were coming in around 5.8.
Roger. Well, it's quite a church vote up here. I got no noise at all on the van. It's a good thing, too, because I'm working with a crippled antenna. I'm hearing a lot of people hearing it quite well. Tracy, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
Jerry, there was too much noise to make you out, so I'll come back a little later and 73 to you.
All right, 733. Thanks for the check-in. K1W Jackson, we're still listening. Check-in 3 times. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. All right, Mike Tango Mike, we got you down. Anyone else? 3 cars? Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning. Yeah, where are you, Jerry? I'm located in Turner, Maine, just north of Lewis and Auburn, Maine, Roger. Yeah, I know we talked before. I just couldn't remember. And I'm getting you okay at a 5.9 here. There is a little bit of background noise, and I think somebody was just blowing into their microphone. But other than that, yeah, I copy you 5x5, bro, okay? Roger that. Well, you are just blasting here into my location. Nice signal this morning. And it's just I'm dealing with a crippled antenna. We'll get that fixed later this week, but you are blasting, Roger. Yeah, I got a good copy on you. How cold is it up there? I have 13 now. It was single digits when I got up, though. Over.
Roger that. We were down around 7 this morning. I am 1-2 right now. 1-2, Roger.
Roger, and I'm having some breeze, which isn't very helpful. The sun is out, but it's awful cold out there. Over.
Roger that. We've got the wind chill up here, too. We'll call the wind about 1/4 degrees for us. I'm up on an open hilltop. It really cuts to the bone when you're outside.
Yeah, it sure does. And we have 6 or 8 inches of snow on the ground, which makes it pretty, but it's not helping any.
We've been about the same thing here, Joe. So anyway, thanks for the pleasure to try. And that's Christmas wishes for you and yours. 7-3.
Yeah, a good holiday season for you, too. I hope your Christmas is great. While I'm thinking of it, I'm 10500 on the lifetime list in case you're writing that down. And good talking with you, Jerry. Good luck in 7-3. Happy holidays to everyone.
All right, thank you, Joe. Thanks a lot for checking out. It's like 7:30.
Bravo 1 go.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, I believe it was. Good morning.
That was me.
Oh, good morning. Come on aboard.
Oh, thank you. Name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, ECARS 10454, and I'll be the 11 o'clock net control. Yeah, nothing much going on here. It's a pretty darn cold day, 17.4 degrees out here, and just doing some work and got to get back to it, but I'll be back on at about at 11 o'clock to do my shift, but have a good one, KV1G.
All right, Bill, you got a nice signal up here in southwest Maine, and we've crawled our way up to 12 degrees right now, so we're going to stay on the right side of the glass, play radio, I guess. Bill, thanks for checking. Pleasure of mine, 7-3. Indians? Anyone for ECARS? K1W Jackson?
I'm not sure I'm on frequency. W1BY.
W1BY. Sunless Wall Street TV. Good morning.
Yeah, well, I just tuned in again. Maybe I'm not. Yeah, good morning. Handle is Al, QTH Sheldon, Vermont. Right now, wind chill is about 4 to 5 below zero. Everything looks pretty good. Looks like it's going to be a good day. Just a little on the cool side. I haven't had my second cup of coffee, but things are going well. So that's about it from here. I just heard you on, and I don't know how many people you have in the early morning. Well, this is early morning for me because I'm retired, so I sleep in.
Look at that. So am I. Hey, that's doing pretty well. I've had a lot of check-ins this morning so far. Well, anyway, thanks for checking in. Stay warm. Vermont. Stay on this end. That's great.
Okay, 73. Have a nice day from W1BY.
Contact.
It's W1BY. Net control, did you get the contact?
I did not.
Affirmative. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. Over.
Oscar Kilo Delta 3 White. Give it a try. Well, Al, thanks for relay anyway. That's 3.
Yeah, it was Kilo 3 Alpha Kilo Delta.
Negative. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. That's Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. The name is Jerry in Somerset, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, it's Alpha Kilo Alpha. Is the last prefix, and he's in, I think he's Somerset, New Jersey, maybe, I'm not sure. But in any case, he's on frequency.
All right, Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. Good morning.
That'll be Pennsylvania. Over.
Yep, he's in Pennsylvania.
All right, well, Al, I guess he's not hearing me, but thanks for relay work. 7-3.
7-3.
Well, thank you. 7-3 is also.
K1WTX, K1WTX. N1XY calling.
N1XY, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Hey, you're very light. Over.
Roger that. I'm working with a triple antenna, and we'll get it fixed later this week.
No, negative copy. You're too light. Over.
Roger. I said working with a triple antenna. We'll get it straightened out later this week.
Jerry, I know you're there, but I cannot read you. I'm sorry. Have a good day. N1XY clear.
All right, Roger. Thanks for checking. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
Do you want me to relay that?
Yes, you would, please.
Yes, Jerry was saying that he has an antenna issue, a crippled antenna, and it's going to be fixed later in the week from W1BY.
W1BY, N1XY. Thank you for that. And I guess Jerry's antennas are down. Is that it? Over?
Yeah, it sounded like it.
Well, it's not down, but it's crippled. I've got an inline tuner that's not functioning, Roger.
His tuner's not functioning. He's got an issue there.
Okay. All right. Well, tell him good morning, and I'll see him hopefully next Monday. Over?
Okay. He said wish you good morning, and he'll see you later, I think Monday. By the way, Jerry, I was on the band yesterday, worked some DX, and actually almost made contact with a Japan station last night. Very close. He couldn't hear me, but I could hear him. From W1BY.
Well, every contact I've made, always like that. It says we got in the morning or late at night, Roger.
Oh no, it was about 5, 6 o'clock at night.
Oh, Roger. The big contact up there. I've been more closer to midnight. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the relay work. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3s.
W1BY, N1XY, where are you located?
I could answer him, Jerry. I'm located in Sheldon, Vermont. We're about 10 miles from the Canadian border. We're in northwest Vermont, Champlain Valley, north of Burlington.
QSL, I'm in southern New Hampshire, right on the border in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Jerry. I'm out this time. I'm pulling the switch.
Roger, 7-3.
anyone for ECARS? K1WTS is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTS in for call. For check-ins, anyone anywhere? Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTS is listening.
you there, Jerry?
I am here. K1WTX. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, okay. You've just come above the noise level there for me, Jerry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Well, good morning. I'm working for the script station in that later this week, but I've got a good copy on you. Go ahead. And I guess I've lost you, K1WTX.
Yeah, hi, Jerry. K1WTX, WA2TDL. Yeah, you're just above the noise at times, but then you dip below the noise. But anyway, just checking in, just letting you know that I do hear you at times, and we're at 23 degrees, and it's not snowing right now in Buffalo. The name here is Rick. You probably got that from the log. Anyway, I hope you get things resolved there soon, and have great holidays if I don't talk to you before then. K1WTX, WA2TDL, standing by.
All right, Rick. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
TDL send to ZGN. He got you over.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, Rick. Rick, take care. Have a great day. And to ZGN, back to net.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for the relay.
Check, 1, 2.
K1WTX is listening. ECARS K1 here. Mostly.
K1 WTX, you copy WA4THR?
WA4THR, K1 WTX.
Yeah, can you copy me, Jerry? WA4THR.
Yeah, I can copy you. I hope you copied me. I've got a crippled antenna, but we'll get her straightened out later this week. Vic, it's over to you.
Okay, Jerry, how many did you have? How many check-ins? Over.
I had a total of 17. 17, Roger.
Roger, 17. Okay, Jerry, have a good one. Look forward to getting your antenna back up. 7-3.
7-3, thanks for you jumping straight. K1 WTX, that's clear.
All right, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'm your host for this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a lift. We get a lift the station. Speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us when you check in. You'll get priority, get bumped to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. If you go there, you'll notice a couple of new things. For one thing, there on the right side, yep, we're in our annual election season. The nominations were closed at Thanksgiving. The polls are open. Voting is currently taking place for the officers and directors for next year. If you are a member, click on the voting box there, and you will get emailed a code number to enter to the email that's on file with ECARS. Enter that, and you can cast your vote. If you don't get it, be sure you check your spam folder. Some folks have had it drop in there. Or if your email has changed since you originally registered with ECARS, that can cause a problem. Contact any member of the election committee. Their names and emails are there on file, and they can help straighten that out, get your vote cast, or get your email changed, or whatever is needed. This voting will take place for the rest of this month, so be sure and take a look at that. You'll notice on the left side, too, after the request of several people, we've added a donate button. People have said, well, we know we joined, but we still want to contribute to the scholarships and grants that the ECARS supports. How do we do that? So, well, okay, we gave a donate button, a donate button, so you can directly do that, and that's already been pretty well received. All right, with all those announcements taken care of, we'll start off looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call WA4THR.
WA4, number 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Hello.
All right, I heard November 2, Mike Sierra, pretty good. Was there another one there? I guess not. Well, Mike, good morning. Not having any trouble hearing you. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, from a sunny, chilly, and a snowy Leonardo, New Jersey. We had about 6 inches of snow yesterday, and I couldn't operate the 10-meter contest because I had to plow the driveway before the big trees came in, running about 8 to 9 watts with the IC703. You are a 5x8, and
you get much snow there, Vic? November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Okay, I may have missed your question. Did I get what? What were you asking there, Mike? Over?
Did you get much snow there?
Oh, okay, yeah. We were at like 24 degrees in the morning, and it started snowing the night before, right about, let's see, when did we get through with that tour of the Christmas lights? Probably around 7:30. I think it was 7 o'clock. Started snowing, very light, but we gained about 3 inches of very fine, powdery snow, with the temperature continuing to drop. In fact, this morning it was down to 10 degrees. All the way up to 20, blue sky. Looks real pretty. That was a very easy one to clean up because it was so powdery and so cold. So that was a good thing, Mike. Glad that you're dug out. Sounds like you certainly got more than we did. And the 703 is sounding good. Over.
Okay, fine. Yeah. We had 6 inches of heavy snow, and the base was icy. So when I was plowing there, the wheel kept spinning. Anyway, checking out the 705 because I wanted to use it in a 160-meter contest. It's one of the few QRP rigs which support 160. On the way, I have a QMX Plus on order, but QRP says I'll get it in about a month's time. So that's the story here, Rick. Take care. November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, very good. Well, I know you're looking forward to getting that radio, and I want to hear it when it comes on. You're good today. Nice audio, S6 to S8 with QSB, but it sounds good, Mike. Have a good one, 7-3. All right, I'll clear with November 2 Mike Sierra over in Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP, and we'll turn now to doing a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell me, but anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
P with honey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Zulu, Golf, November, QRP.
All right, I think I missed one, but we've got Zulu Golf, November, QRP, Sierra, November, Golf, Charlie, Oscar, India, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel, India, Quebec, Juliet. Who did I miss?
Alpha Bravo.
Well, somebody took that opportunity to tune up, but we got Alpha Bravo 8, so that'll be enough to get you figured out when we get there. But let's get, as we do, QRP mobile and portables get priority, and that puts you at the top of the list, Jerry. Good morning. N2ZGN, QRP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and I got one question for you. Did you forget your donuts this morning, over?
Did I forget my donuts? Was I supposed to bring donuts today?
Well, when you said, tried to say donate, it came out donuts, so I thought you might have forgotten your donut, over.
Yeah, we should have a donut button, too. That way I could just get donuts by clicking on that. Yeah, I caught that, too. Yeah, I don't know. The brain that doesn't all wake up at the same time anymore, Jerry, over.
You need a hot chocolate.
Yeah, Roger. That was a good comment, too. Donut, hot chocolate. Very good, Vic. Have a great day. By the way, 5.9 here, and I'm running right around 2.5 to 3 watts, over.
Oh, it's doing great. That sounds fine, Jerry. 2.5 to 3 watts from Jerry up in Peru, New York. Yeah, when the grandkids came in from their first day of sledding, they got to go sledding for the first time in their lives for 2 days. They wanted hot chocolate, and we found some that was only about a year out of date. It tasted good. That stuff doesn't really spoil. They were tickled to death with it. Jerry, we'll see you later, okay?
Roger, 7-3. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
N2ZGN, Peru, New York. Clear with Jerry, QRP. Next up, KB3SNG in Calora, Maryland. Norman, good morning. Did you get any snow?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Good morning, Vic. How you doing today? We got like 5 inches of snow up here. That's it. I wish we would have got more, but that's all we got.
I like these that are in the 3 to 5 range. They're pretty easy to clean up, and yet it still covers everything and looks good. The only thing, sometimes if you get a warm day, it might melt. But we were still covered with snow from the 5 inches of heavy snow that occurred right at the 1st of December, or 3rd, or whatever it was. And this just sort of cleaned it all up, added a nice little powdery layer. Norman, over.
Yeah, the only thing that I got up yesterday morning and my wire was down again. No branches broke it, but the snow pulled it off.
Yeah, well, that's the heavy ones or the icy ones, you get that happen. This powdery snow, if I had had a strong enough leaf blower, I could have probably cleaned it up a bit. It was very pleasant. Not good if you're trying to make a snowman, but very easy to clean up. Anything else, Norman?
No, just want to check in, Vic. You have a good day, okay? 73s.
I will do that. And you too. 83SNG, Calora, Maryland. Here with Norman, out and into West Virginia, KC8COI. How are you doing, Ted? WA4GHR.
Good morning, Vic. And Storm and Norman was 10 over into southern West Virginia. Evidently, he got that wire back up in some fashion because he's booming in here. You're booming in here. And, it was 10 degrees here. Last night it got down to 0. I checked the weather station, and the lowest temperature wind chill was 10 below. And we had some wind with that, which is probably why we had the low reading on the wind chill. But the sun is out, and it's supposed to get up into the mid-30s today. And then for the rest of the week, it's supposed to be warmer. So it looks like we prevailed through all that. So anyway, Vic, good to hear you this morning, and hope things are going well at the farm, and hope everybody in the ECARS stayed warm last night. Back to you, Vic, KC8, COI.
Well, I hope the horses did. I think they probably did, and I'll have to look. I'm sure the barn cat decided to stay in the heated tack room overnight. The rest of us are doing fine. Have a fire going every night, and when we go out, we got our heated glove and sock liners, and we be sure and put those on. Anything else, Ted? Over.
I tell you, Vic, you are high tech. High tech. Pretty soon, or if they don't already, they'll make a whole suit that's warmed up, probably from like a spacesuit or something. Anyway, Vic, that's it. I'll let you see who else is out there, and everybody have a good day. KC8COI.
All right, you're 5'8" to 5'9", by the way, Ted. Yeah, we've got, I think my wife has a suit as like a vest, an electrically heated vest. We carry more lithium batteries on board when we go outside. It's a wonder we just don't burst into flame. Anything else, Ted?
Nah, I'll let you get on with it. People are waiting. They're chomping at the bit to talk to you, Vic. KC8COI. Have a good.
All right, see you later, Ted. KC8COI is in True, West Virginia. Clear with them. Back up to Northwest PA. Charlie, did you get some weather? W3JCB. WA4GHR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those on ECARS listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, and we got about 13 degrees here. A little cool. But yeah, we got a little snow. Probably, 3-4 inches. But Saturday, boy, it come down pretty good. Went to a Christmas party down in Newcastle. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but that's a little west from Reno here, and you take Interstate 80 out there a few miles and take off on another road, and it was interesting. The roads weren't plowed. Interstate 80 had their signs up 45 mile an hour. So, but anyhow, got over it, got down, got back, had a good time. So that's what's happening here. Not gonna go in and sign the books here a little later on. So sounding good, Vic. The band's a little iffy, but you're busting through with no problem. So back to you, W3JCB.
Okay, Charlie, you're up 10 over 9, sounding pretty good. Yeah, I felt lucky, knock on wood, in anticipation of the next comment. The tractor started right up. Everything is working. The hydraulics are just a dream again. So glad I got that pump rebuilt on that thing, the hydraulic pump. And even the snowblower, one pull and that thing fired right up. So we got everything done, and when I got done, they still hadn't plowed our road, but they came through that afternoon and took care of it. So we're in pretty good shape. The only problem is my son's couldn't get his car started, so I'll go out and put a battery charge on it this afternoon, I guess. Anything else, Charlie? Over.
Nope, that'll do it. We'll see if we can't do it again tomorrow morning. So W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
I'll look forward to it. W3JCB, Reno, Northwestern PA, clear with them. And we'll see what's happening with Middleborough, Massachusetts. K1WH, good morning, Tom. WA4THR.
That's tongue twister, wasn't it? K1T with honey. Hello there, Vic. New audio here. Hopefully it seems to be more clear for people to be able to pick me up. I got through to Bob barefoot this morning. Probably I have to run the amplifier. I was just looking to add more presence to the audio. The average audio showing up on the meter now resembles the 7200 out on the porch. So let's see what else. We had 13 degrees this morning. We had maybe 2 to 3 inches of snow. We've got plenty of wind, and along with the 13 degrees, we have 25-mile-an-hour gusts. So the Texas doggy that I adopted is not sure she made the right move. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, it's definitely got some punch to it, a little bit of a narrow sound to it, but easy to copy, and looks like a lot of the audio peaks between 1,500 and 2,200 hertz, so definitely nice and boosted. And sometimes that's what it takes. And as I get older, I appreciate it. I appreciate the audio that is tailored for communications. I tell you, some of the broadcasts or streamed TV, anything that's like a production, is sometimes hard to understand. I have to wear some hearing things. I can listen to anything on YouTube, any kind of stuff like that, daytime TV stuff. Those are all fine, but when they get into production, they get harder to understand for some reason. Anyway, Tom, you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Yeah, there's one part in the 897 in the transmit audio in a low-pass filter that needs to be cut in half with the power on. Run it on the circuit analyzers online, and the NJ2US found it, but I just can't do it, Vic. It's too small. I'd botch up the whole thing at this point. You know, if it was 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I could do it. But not now. Thank you for the audio report. That's about as much as I can stretch out of the 897. Don't have any other tricks up my sleeve. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, and it's the 897 used to differ from the 857 and how the audio was set up. What you do is sound a lot like the 857, which is usually tuned very much like you've got yours right now for mobile use. So that's interesting. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, up here with Tom. And next on the list, WB3IQJ. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Vic. I'm fine. WB3IQJ here. 20 degrees in Thompson Town, and the winds are still blowing, averaging about 10 to 15 miles per hour. We didn't get a whole lot of new snow. We got a little dusting, just enough to wind to blow it all over the place. Like you said earlier, I think if I'd have gone out with the backpack blower, I could have cleaned everything off. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. We're waiting on a phone call here. I got to go meet another gentleman up country here, and I got to run over to the bank after lunch. So other than that, things are fine, but Vic, and I hope everything's okay with you out there. So nice signal here this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you too. 5 and 9, Don. Yeah, this was I could have blown at it and moved it with the snowblower, but it would have taken a while because we were piling it up at the edges of the parking area for 4 feet high with the tractor. So and it's probably at least 18 inches on either side of the driveway. But that's part of it. Grandkids like the big pile of snow too. They were all over that, trying to push it back in the driveway or something, I think. Anyway, Don, you sounded good today. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, you're sounding good as well. Well, we didn't get near as much as you got. I think there's probably, well, we got originally, I think, 4 inches, and then it kind of melted down and whatever. So there's a covering on the ground, but there's not much out there right now, so I'm happy about that. And lane's open. I don't have any drifts anywhere, so got the snow fence up between the house and the barn, and from the barn to the end of the lane, so that should take care of a lot of the drifting, because they took all the fence rows out from one end of the valley here to the other so they could farm. And boy, I tell you what, wind whistles up through here, and it just takes all the snow, blows it up in my lane if I don't put the snow fence up. So anyhow, that's all I got, buddy. Hey, you have a blessed day. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you later. WA4THR, WD3IQ2, 73, Vic.
All right, Don, very good. Yeah, the snow we got was about 5 inches of heavy, wet, dense snow 2 weeks ago, and we still had ground coverage on most everything. And this was just 3 inches of powder to clean up that first one, so it looks pretty good. That original snow was down to 1 inch or 2 in most places. Don, we'll see you later. WB3 IQJ in Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, the one beginning with Alpha Bravo 8. I need the rest of that call. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning, Dick. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo, Kevin over here in Steubenville, Ohio. How far?
Oh, beautiful copy, Kevin. Nice to hear you. Been a month since we talked. AB8DE, Steubenville, Ohio. And nice to meet you at Dayton this last year. Hopefully we'll see you again this coming year. Over.
Oh, yeah, just. Yeah, we're planning on going this year. It's about 8 degrees, and yep, I don't know how much. It seemed like we got about 5 inches out there. It could have been 3 or 4, but it didn't. Anyhow, just wanted to check in this morning. Everybody's talking about coming here. You're 10. Check in. Good morning to everybody. And we'll say God bless. I'll turn it back to you then. Alpha Bravo 8. Till then.
Okay, Kevin, very good. Well, no problem copying you this morning. Your sounded good, and yeah, this is nice. Once the streets get dry, I like it even better, because it's nice and bright, cheers up everything, takes out all the the monochrome, just sticks and brown grass look. Everything looks much cheerier. Yeah, first little bit of making around in fresh snow sometimes is a challenge, slogging through that or driving through it. But once you clean it up, it's pretty good. And they're talking about temperatures getting up and staying in the 40s by Thursday night and day, and then maybe some rain. So we may lose this that we've got right now. We'll have to see. Anyway, Kevin, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Excuse me, my voice. Like I say, nope, that's it. Thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Take care, everybody. And Alpha Bravo 8, till that.
All right, 7-3, Kevin. AB8DE, Steubenville, Ohio. I'll clear with Kevin and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-in.
Foxtrot Sierra.
WA4THR. Whiskey 1, Fox.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
Well, I just heard one, but good signal and mobile to boot. W2FWM Mobile. Frank, good morning.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, mobiling around Lakewood, New Jersey, where I actually pulled over so I could get a good signal. And we got 10 inches of snow here. Unbelievable.
10 inches. That's amazing. I heard that it was a heavier snow, too. Ours started off forecasting 1 inch, and we got 3. Down to the south of us, about 2 hours, where my son came up from, they got 5. But it looks like it sort of was in a band in the between the maybe the Pennsylvania-Delaware border in the east was the heaviest part. Frank, over.
Yeah, Roger. It started out as like a wet snow, then it turned into that powdery stuff, and then, boom, the wet snow on top of it. I'll tell you, it was a pain in the neck to get out of. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that, and good mobile signal too. Are you probably? I think you said you're not driving at the moment, but over in mobile in Lakewood. I hate those. The first snow we got, because it was so heavy and wet, if you drove on it, it packed it down into ice right away and very difficult to get traction. This one was pretty dry underneath. It's kind of like driving in sand. They're really not too difficult, even though they hadn't plowed the road. Frank, anything else today? Over.
Nah, negative. I want to get myself going before I get hit by one of these men in black. You know the way they drive here. It's nuts. All righty, thanks for picking me up. You have a fine one if I don't talk to you. Merry Christmas. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear and back to the net. 7-3.
All right, Frank, S7 to S9 from the mobile. Sounding good. W2FWM over in Lakewood, New Jersey. 21219 on the list. Clear with him. And we'll listen for more check-ins. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody, anywhere is welcome to call. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Lima Delta Tango. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1, November Alpha Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango.
All right, I've got Lima Delta Tango, Fox Golf November, KC1 Mike Romeo, November Alpha Foxtrot. Did I miss anybody?
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. All right, Papa Fox Sierra and K8 Kilowatt Whiskey. Any others I missed?
ND4Z.
Alpha Victor.
ND4Z and Alpha Victor. All right, let me run with this up at the top. Lima Delta Tango. Is that Larry? Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nick. Yep. Finally dug my way out of the snow country here. We got pretty close to a foot here. So the roads are clear, and they're calling for a warm-up here next week. Or the rest of this week, I guess. So maybe it won't disappear. I sure hope so.
Well, I don't know. Once it's clear on the roads, I kind of like having it around. It just brightens things up, looks real cheery, and it's always nice to have a white Christmas. But a foot, yeah, we've had that. We get snows. I think the biggest we've had since I've been here was about 2 feet at one point, and we've had years. Couple or three that we had total snowfall for the winter was over 10 feet. So it can get pretty interesting. This winter is starting out that way. It's colder than normal, and we've already had some decent snows, plowable snows. Anyway, Larry, good to hear you this morning. Been a couple of months. Anything else, though?
No, just wanted to jump in and say hello. I haven't talked for a little bit, and we finally decided to give it a try today. So 73 is your way, and everybody else on the net, have a good snowy day. W3 LDT.
All right, sure enough, Larry, you too. W3 LDT in Dempsey Town. We'll clear with Larry. Next up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. How do you copy me, over?
Oh, beautiful. S8, S9, I think. I was just turning to look at the S meter when you asked me that, over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for coming back to me there, Vic. And you have a good day there, okay?
All right, sure enough. You're sounding good, Leroy, and have a great one. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next up, KC1MR. Ray, boy, you're a half an hour later than I normally would hear you. How are you, over?
I'm doing fine. Yeah, I was working on the computer trying to get into a website from my doctor. Not easy. How you doing, Vic? You sound good. You're about 5'9". Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9, a little more maybe, almost 15. So big signal from you. Yeah, ours, we have this this online thing. We can go in and look at messages from the doctor and look at your last test results and what the doctor visit comments were and all that good stuff. And it used to send me an email telling me there was new information there, but it doesn't always do that now. I had asked some questions about, I had an appointment this week, do I need blood work? And I never heard a thing. And I went and looked on the site, and it says, yes, you need all of these things. Fortunately, I got it in time to get the blood test done. I hate going in there, and they have nothing to comment on because all the data is old, and they haven't put in orders for new work. So I always ask them, do you want me to get this before you see me? Anyway, Ray, you're sounding good. Anything else?
No, that sounds good. Okay, you take care, buddy. And yeah, I haven't had breakfast. These computers will drive me nuts. Enjoy 7 3.
All right, very good. Get some breakfast in. I'm already planning lunch here. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. So clear with Ray. And after him comes Kilo Bravo 1, November Alpha Foxtrot up in Connecticut. Don, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing today? This is ECARS number 10591, Don in Connecticut. Yeah, doing pretty good today. Having a good day. We got about 3 inches of snow. It's about 24 degrees today. Not bad. We did pretty good. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad a storm. It's pretty nice here today. Nice and sunny. Pretty good day.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, we're still sitting at 20 with that 3 inches of snow. One of my favorite parts of the weekend is my grandkids, where they live is in a subdivision. There's no hills. It's flat everywhere. But when they were here with snow on the ground, and they were excited for that because they didn't have any then. They have it now, but they didn't have any when they drove up here on Saturday morning. They got to go sledding. We pulled out the old flexible flyer. They were having a blast going down the hill. We got a lot of hills here, so that's not a problem. Don, anything else over?
No, yeah, that's always nice. I know we're close to our grandkids here too. We're only about a mile away from them here. We moved here about a year and a half ago to be near the grandkids, and it's nice being close to them and watching them out there having fun. Yep. Well, 73 is there, Vic. You have a good day and have a great holidays.
I'll do it. Yeah, ours are about 2.5 hours away, so it's far enough away that they know we're just not going to wander in, but they feel like they can always call us to come babysit. But it's good. We get to see them fairly frequently, about once a month anyway. KB1 NAF in Cromwell, Connecticut. I'll clear with Don, and we'll go get W1 Papa Foxtrot Sierra in Massachusetts. Paul, good morning.
Hey, Vic, good morning. It's Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. ECARS number 10052. Hey, Vic, I want to try a little test here. I got the amp on now. I'm coming at you with about, I don't know, 600-700 watts. I want to shut it down and see if it makes a difference. Can you go along with that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, W1 PFS, Barefoot. Can you copy me?
Yeah, you were, there's QSB of a couple of S units, but you were S9 to 10 over before. You turn it off, you're down to about an S8, over.
Okay, she's back online, so there is a difference.
Yeah, and, well, you know, an S unit, that's 4 times the power, so it's definitely working and looks like about the right amount. Paul, anything else, over?
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. You know, with the band conditions, sometimes you say to yourself, is there something wrong? Am I getting out, you know?
You always kind of, that's why one of the things I monitor is SWR. Because I look up, well, is my antenna down or something like that? That happened when I was on vacation at the beach. I'm going, I'm not getting reports like I normally would, and people are not hearing me. And sure enough, the antenna had an open connection in it from rust, from all that salt water. So it's been fixed since then, but it's nice to monitor that stuff. It's all good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, 73's Merry Christmas to you and the family. I'd like to say 73's to all the shortwave listeners if they're hearing us. Okay, carry on. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
All right. Yeah, you never know. I've heard a number sometime about how many people are hearing your transmissions, and it's amazing. It's it's like at any given time on 2 meters there might be 30 people listening. At any given time on HF there might be 300 or more listening. So we'll see you later, Paul. W1 PFS, Clinton, Mass. I'll clear with them, and we'll get into New Hampshire. K8KW. Ken, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic, and hope you're doing well down there. We've got 13 degrees up here and kind of an overcast sky, but I see a little bit of blue poking out. And winter has arrived with a fury. I hope that it kind of levels out a little bit sooner or later here.
Yeah. It may be just getting going. We do have nice blue skies with some light clouds, high cirrus type of stuff, and 21. But it looks pretty because there's snow, just fields of snow out there, and you see things you don't see at other times. In the summer and in the non-snow fall, you look at the mountain and all you see is trees. You don't really see the mountain. But with this kind of weather, the snow gets on the ground, this makes it distinct from the trees, and you see shapes that you didn't normally know were in there. It's kind of cool. Anyway, Ken, anything we can do for you? Over.
No, I don't mind anything about winter other than paying the heat bill. And last year it was pretty severe. So this year I've got my thermostat dialed back, and I'm keeping the house a little cooler, and hopefully I won't have any big surprises again like I did last year. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot. 73 K8KW.
Yeah, and one of the problems is the electric rates are up quite a bit this year from last year. And we're burning a lot of oil and wood. I've already emptied the rack of wood that I keep out on the deck for easy access, and good in time, too, because once you get snow out there, it's a pain to use. So we shift to the indoor storage, but definitely looking colder right now. K8KW is up in Berlin, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll go get South Carolina, ND4Z. Richard, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is Richard, November Delta 4 Zulu. We're near the state capital of Columbia, South Carolina. And we're having our coldest day this year. Pretty chilly here. Right now, we're at 28 degrees. Probably get maybe 38. Pretty cold here for South Carolina, but at least we have no snow. Hopefully we won't see any this year. ECARS number is 4935. Vic. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks for calling the net. I'll copy from November Delta 4 Zulu, Richard.
Very good, Richard. We haven't talked since back in May, but you're sounding good. S8 to S9 with a little QSBs. Easy copy. No problem at all. And you're remarkably cool down there for South Carolina. I mean, if you're in the 20s, that's kind of noteworthy. We're at 20, now up to 21. Started off at 10 degrees this morning and working our way up now. Anything we could do for you, Richard? Over.
No, just wanted to check in and say hello. Let's see, our predicted high for today will be at 39 degrees, 39. And we haven't had snow for a few years. I really don't need it. Maybe we'll get some later. I'm trying to renew my dues, and I no longer have a PayPal account. Can I send a check? Is there another way? Over?
Oh, yeah. You don't have to have an account on PayPal. If you want to use a credit card, it'll take that. Or you can mail a check, and I think on the members page or the membership page, there's the address to send it to, and you can just mail that in. Either way will work. So that's all good, and we appreciate the support, as do the folks that get benefit of the scholarships and grants that almost all the money ends up being used for. Over.
Roger that. And I used to live in Pennsylvania for years. When I first got my license, WN3DYO, So it's good to hear my friends up there in the Pennsylvania area. I was born and raised in Wilkes-Barre. Over.
There you go. I'm roughly halfway between Wilkes-Barre and Harrisburg. So I had noted that before, and you've still got grandchildren up in Chickashinny and Wapwallopin area, don't you? Over.
Yeah, surely do. You got a good memory. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, I got a bunch of grandkids up there. Over.
I just got good notes in my log. My memory is like a sieve. I can't remember anything but another sieve. But I like to keep track of things and put them in the log, and then when it pops up, it reminds me of stuff. All right, Richard, good to hear you. We'll look for you again soon. ND4Z, Gilbert, South Carolina. I'll clear with him. Last up, ending in Alpha Victor. Was that Charlie by any chance? Over.
Hey, you got it. Good morning, November 3, America Victory, N3AV over here in Western PA, near Beaver Falls, right on the Ohio P line. Well, it's getting a little bit brighter outside, and we're looking at 10 degrees now. We're going on 11. We did have, it made it down to 6 here this morning, so I'm still trying to tip the dog off the tree. Hey, y'all have fun and enjoy it. Appreciate you picking me up. N3AV. Good morning.
Yeah, it was interesting. That front that brought the snow was followed by steadily decreasing temperatures. The snow started. We were in the upper 20s, I think, and then by the next morning when I woke up, it was 24. By the time I thought I better go out there and start cleaning up, it was down to 22. I got done. It was 20. It was in the teens by afternoon. It just kept going down right through the night until it hit 10 this morning. So that was interesting. Starting to warm up a little now. Anything else, Charlie? Over.
No, not really. Hey, you know what? The sun just popped out here. But yesterday, I got out there about 10 after 1 in the afternoon. Since on the quad, I got to play the snow blade on my quad, soft snow. And it was 10 degrees. Yeah, that was it. It hit 10, stayed at 10 all evening, and then it dropped this morning down to 6, and now on its way back up. We're having fun over here, and the brass monkey just hopped on the door as soon as one of it. I'll try to back at you. Y'all have fun and enjoy.
There you go. Well, you just the nice thing about it is if you just leave them out, then you don't get a whole bunch more bias monkeys. It pretty well takes care of the reproduction of those things. So very good, Charlie. N3 Alpha Victor, Beaver Falls in western Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Charlie. We'll listen for more check-ins, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Bravo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Charlie 1, Bravo,
Juliet. Tango,
Juliet. Whiskey Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 1, November India Foxtrot.
Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, there were a bunch there, and I got a bunch of them, but there's some I missed. So far, we have Juliet Yankee, Fox Bravo India, Golf India November, Bravo Juliet Golf, Juliet Tango Juliet, November India Foxtrot, and Zulu Victor Lima. Who were the ones I missed?
Kilo
Echo Zulu Yankee. November India Foxtrot.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
I picked up November India Foxtrot, Fox Bravo Lima, and that might have been the one that I call Fox Bravo India. Anyway, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Is that everybody?
November 1, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
And Romeo Whiskey Juliet. All right, we'll run with this list then. Starting off down in Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, good morning. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford. Where we've got right now 28 degrees, up from 14 earlier today. And it was it's bad earlier this morning, I'm telling you. There was also just a little bit of breeze with it, made it double bad. And it's going to warm on up though. The sun, it's right bright sunny day, and I think it's going to be up maybe low 30s before the day's over, and then tomorrow it's supposed to warm a bit. Good signal this morning as normal, maybe a little bit better than normal. You're good 10 over. Coming on in here. And by the way, I want to thank you for getting Bob to help me get that email contact the voter thing worked out. It's always a problem when you change from one ISP to another one, because when you go into an account, if you don't go in with the old account number, they won't recognize you, and then that confuses everybody. So I finally got it straightened out. So anyway, thanks again for that. So anyway, have a great day. Stay warm. AB4JY.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's the way everything is computerized and lists and stuff like that. Sometimes it doesn't take much to really mess it up. That's why I keep my email, even though at one point I actually got severely hacked, and it was the email that was hacked. They actually went into the email server and rerouted response messages to some other place somehow. So that if you put in and said, okay, I want the two-factor authentication, the second factor went off to somebody who then used it and got cooking away trying to steal stuff. Fortunately, I didn't lose anything, and it was tempting to change emails, but it's such a pain when you do that we just made sure we changed all the other stuff associated with it. Anyway, Glenn, anything else today? Over.
No, that'll do it from here. I'm gonna stick around and listen a while. I'm trying to clean my shop up. I changed some workbench tops. They've gotten old and damaged, and they've got gouges and solder marks and everything. So I was losing tiny things because of the images. You can't tell a gouge mark from a little screw. So I'm about finished with that one. So I'm going to rest for a while after that. But anyway, thanks again, and have a great day. AB4JY.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, half of my desk here used to be an old door, a part of an old closet, hollow core door, and it was so beat up. I picked up a surplus kitchen counter, Formica top and nice finish on all the way around it, and I had to cut it up a little bit, but it made it look a lot better, and I don't lose as much stuff like you say. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Did we have a Fox Bravo India? All right, I think that's Fox Bravo Lima. I've got you on the list. We'll pick you up shortly. Let me go ahead and get Golf India November. Dave, good morning.
Boy, you're working hard this morning here. 25 degrees and mostly sunny in the northern neck. Got really chilly last night. A little dusting yesterday. Most of it melted off. Driveway's dry now. Anyhow, I'll get out of here so you can pick up the rest of these guys. 7-3. Happy holidays to you.
Yeah, we were able to clean up. I mean, there's still some packed stuff down on the driveway and the road out there, but I think doable. I'm debating whether I'm going to go out and do my normal Monday errands because the four-wheel drive has gone for the day. Maybe I will wait till tomorrow. But anyway, Dave, good to hear you. You're 10 over 9 at times. Anything else?
Negative.
All right, we'll see you later. WA3GIN. We'll clear with Dave, King George County, Virginia, and go get Joe up in New Hampshire, KC1BJG. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me today. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here 1045. It's 14 degrees, Vic. Not a cloud in the sky. We got snow on the ground and not much in the wind department. Just trying to keep the house warm with the wind wraps.
Yeah, very good. We, as I mentioned a moment ago, we used up all of our stacked wood this weekend, and I'm reverting to what I keep in the coal bin, which is plenty of wood. I mean, I could probably run all winter just burning wood, and I'm trying to whittle that thing down. Some of the wood's been in there for quite a while, but we're appreciative that the oil deliveries are still coming, and we're using that most of the time, Joe. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, sir. You have yourself a great rest of your week and a good rest of your day. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1BJG.
All right, keep warm, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet, down in Appomattox. JT, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning to everybody on the East Coast this morning. Boy, I tell you, it's a chilly one down here in Virginia here. I woke up 4 o'clock this morning, let the little dogs out there. Boy, I tell you, it was a whopping 9 degrees outside. And currently it's right about 20 degrees currently there. And this evening it's supposed to get up to around 29 degrees. The wind is blowing very lightly out there. Thank goodness right there, because if that stuff was blowing, I tell you, it would be terrible outside. But I just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody has a good day there for sure. And my number is 40384. It's 40384, lifetime number. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And for JTJ, Big Clear.
I look forward to it. And interesting that there in Appomattox, you're a degree or two cooler than us all the way around, from the low this morning to the current temperature. So that's interesting, JT. We'll keep warm, and we'll talk to you later, all right?
Hey, okay. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And for JTJ, Big Clear.
We'll look forward to it. And for JTJ in Virginia, clear with him. Next one up, Kilo Alpha 1 November India Foxtrot, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. The name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Location is southeastern Connecticut, about a half-hour drive from the naval subbase, QSL.
All right, very good. Groton, that would be. We've been up there before when my brother-in-law was based there. He was a submariner. Ken, nice to meet you. And when I entered that, it came up and said Old Lyme. Is that a good one? Over.
Yep, Old Lyme, Connecticut. Lima Yankee Mike Echo, favorite for Lyme disease. So be it. Ha-hi. And the weather here is in the 20s. The sun is out. A little cool, a little icy. We got about 4 or 5 inches yesterday. So the scenery is nice and white. Go ahead. And I didn't get your name.
All right, very good. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, which is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, Ken. And you're sounding very good here. What are you running, over?
Well, I have a Yaesu FT710. I have a 10 to 80 meter NFED, and I'm running 100 watts QSL.
All right, it's doing a good job. No problems at all. So that's terrific. And your QRZ page shows you on a bicycle. You must be a regular cyclist, over?
Yeah, I try to get out doing the mountain biking, but I just recently had shoulder surgery, so right now I am healing. And it's very tough being one-armed. Hi.
Oh, I bet it is. Yeah, I used to be an avid cyclist, a road bike type of stuff, and I had an illness a number of years ago that took me off of it, and then some minor injuries to knees and feet, stuff like that. I keep fixing that thing up. I even put a new tube in it here not too long ago. Got a new bike rack for the newer car, and I still haven't ridden it. I'm wondering if I'm kidding myself. Maybe I should just finally dispose of that thing. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you, though. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, 73's Vic, KB4JY. This is Kilo Alpha 1, November India Foxtrot. Very nice meeting your acquaintance, and speak to you later. 73's.
I look forward to it. I'm here every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from 10 to 11, and ECARS is here every day of the year from 7:30 or 8 till about 1:30, and I'd love to get you in here, Ken. K1NIF, Old Lyme, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ken and go get K2ZVL over in New Jersey. Van, did the snow make you think you were back up in New York, over?
WA4THR, K2ZVL, yeah, it did. We ended up with about 4 inches. It was kind of wet and heavy, so either kind of tough to shovel, but got everything cleaned up and wasn't too bad. But there was a lot more up there. I was talking to a guy up there the other day. He said the snow's knee-deep up home, so a little bit better down here, that's for sure. We got 25 degrees, sunny skies, heading to 29. Winds are 4, gusting to 6 out of the north-northeast, so a little blustery out there. But all in all, pretty good. How you doing, Vic?
I'm doing good. Yeah, those heavy wet snows, that's what we had 10 days ago, or 2 weeks ago, actually. And it's great if you're making snowmen or want to have a snowball fight, because you can make snowballs and make forts real easy. But it's a pain to shovel and move. It sometimes turns into big piles of ice because it starts to liquefy as you plow it and stuff. The one we ended up with was all powder, very easy to pull around and very soft and not too heavy. Van, you're sounding good. We'll talk to you later, all right?
All right, very good, Vic. And yeah, we're supposed to be up around 50 in rain Thursday, so probably be most of it'll be gone anyway. Good to hear you. We'll catch you again. Take care. K2ZBL.
All right, 7-3 Van. K2ZBL over in Oradell, New Jersey. Clear with Van, and go get KA1 November India Foxtrot. No, wait a minute. We already talked to him? Yes, we did. I got him in there twice. All right, we'll clear with that. And now the KB3 Fox Bravo Lima, which is what I misunderstood before. Ron, good morning.
Morning, Vic. How you doing out there?
I'm fine as frog's hair, especially if your frog is wearing coats. Over.
And gloves, right? Okay. It's well, this morning at 3 o'clock it was minus 0 at 3 degrees. Right now it's 7 degrees, going to 20. Clear skies, cold, very cold, and the wind chill factor is -3. Okay, and Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia, and number is 30969. Copy.
Oh yeah, 100%, Ron. It's interesting how New West Virginia, even though it's south of us, seems to always get worse weather, and I think that must be because of the mountains. Are you up in the hills there, Ron? Over?
Yeah, I'm right up towards the top there, but it seems like that it catches me in between hills.
Yeah, I've heard lots of stories about the tough winters in West Virginia, and what you're reporting is like that. I mean, getting down towards 0. We've been down as low as 4 in December, which is close to, if not a record, I think, but only down to 10 as of this morning. All right, Ron, anything else, over?
That's all I got. All right, Vic, you have a good day. God bless.
All right, 7-3. KB3 FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ron, and we'll go get WB8 WIX in Ohio. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Boy, it's 12 degrees chilly weather here. Had snow the last couple of days, about 4 to 5 inches. Got small flakes last night. The sun is out there shining this morning, so hopefully it'll melt some away and get a little warmer. The card number here is 8289, sir. You're sounding good here. Band is not the best, but we can hear each other. That's all that matters. Signal is not important. 7-3s. God bless. Be careful and have a Merry Christmas.
All right. The QSB has you between S6 and S8, but noise level is fairly low for me today, and you were easy copy, armchair copy the whole time, Joe. Anything else, over?
No, sir. You take a very careful there. Keep warm. And have a Merry Christmas. God bless.
All right, you too. Merry Christmas. WB8 WIX in Struthers, Ohio. We'll clear with Joe. Last one up, November 1, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. Another new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. Yeah, name's Rob. I'm here in Hope, Rhode Island, so maybe a little while outside of Providence. Just tuning dial, trying to get this rig set up and whatnot. I heard y'all, and I'm sort of new on HF, but so trying to get the hang of things, see how things work. Also trying to make sure my audio is coming out clean and all that good jazz. So.
Yeah, it's doing well, Rob. N1RWJ in Hope, Rhode Island. It seems to be, I did swap antennas. About a half to an S unit's better on this antenna for me. Audio sounds fine. What kind of rig are you running, over?
It's an old Yaesu FT100D. So I've had it for roughly 2 decades, but I've only been using it for a couple of months. So I was licensed way back in '97, and then it turns out I had kids and that was a lot of work, and totally forgot about renewing anything. So I was going through an old parts bin in the garage, and turns out my wife had saved all my old stuff. So now we're dusting it off. The kids are 17, 18 years old, and they're interested too. So that's sort of where I'm at. Unfortunately, it's only running on an end-fed half wave up in the attic. Couldn't get all the grounding set up here. Get the ground's a bit too frozen now. But when things thaw out, we'll get a proper outside setup going.
Well, it's doing a good job. Nice audio on that. You're about an F7 here. Easy copy. The FT100 was one I was sort of lusting after when I thought I started doing a lot of traveling where I was on the road a lot, and I wanted to put an HF rig in the car, and I remember looking at that one and really liking it. Instead, I picked up an 857, which has worked out very nicely. I've had it for over 20 years in the vehicle, and it's still working fine. So that's good, and I'm even more happy for you that you've got some teenagers that are interested. I've only ever had one relative have any interest in it at all, and he got licensed and all that stuff, which is good. I keep thinking maybe the grandchildren will. I don't know. I gave a radio kit to my 8-year-old granddaughter, and she was thrilled, and built the thing, and who knows? Maybe we'll get her going one day. Rob, anything else? Over?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for being out there, and I'll swing by and try to check in more regularly.
Oh, I hope you will. We're here. The net is here every day from 7:30 or 8 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Net control's changing hourly. I'm here every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from 10 to 11. So we'd look forward to hearing you again, Rob. N1RWJ, Hope, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. That clears that list, and we're right down to the end of the time. So I'm not going to try to take another list because we're within seconds of being time for the next net control, who is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe just quick check the schedule. Yep, he's still on it. And maybe he'll be there. Rob. Bill, good morning. KB1G, WA4THR. Well, maybe he's not. I've still got seconds to go. I'll hold on just a little bit longer. He's in Rhode Island as well, in Pawtucket. And sometimes I think, are my clocks running fast here? But they all should be pretty accurate. We get sometimes it takes a minute or two to get the next control. But I do appreciate everybody. Thanks for your courtesy and cooperation. It's always a pleasure to hear everybody on here, and we'll look forward to catching you later. Now, we'll give another listen, see if Kilo Bravo 1 Golf is up and running, WA4THR.
Ready to go. Thank you, Nick.
Yeah, everything's well here. Have a good day, 7-3, KG8RN.
Well, I heard you there. I'll go ahead and get you, Jerry. KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine, evidently. That noise is getting to us, or not getting through. But anyhow, we just got done cleaning the driveway and waiting on Meals on Wheels. If they make it, they got a new deal that if the schools are closed, the bus don't run, they don't run. So anyhow, we got plenty to eat in case they don't show up. So anyhow, I just wanted to say a quick good morning and let you know all's well in the holler over here. The 7-3 KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio.
All right, Jerry, that makes sense. I can see why they do that, but it is kind of a shame when if they can't come and you don't have anything, you can't get out either. So, but that's good in any event. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. Clear with him. Now, I thought I heard another station. Was that Bill in there? Over.
It is I, KB1G.
All right, there you go, Bill, and good to hear you this morning. Your name came up on the list this morning of starts but not finished in voting, just in case you didn't get that email. If there's any issues, check your spam folder or check back with Bob to get you straightened out. Over.
I've asked several questions about that, and they're not getting an answer on it. So I got the token, but I don't know where to put it. I go back to the website, and the vote thing just keeps taking me back and asking me for my call sign, but I actually don't know where to put the token. Have no clue.
Well, supposedly, because I always forget. Well, let me just do it. Let me just try it real quick. I think as soon as you enter your call sign, what it's going to tell me, I think, is that I've already voted. But after you enter your call sign, it should change to asking you for your token, and you may have to leave that window open. That token remains good. So if you go back and enter your call sign again, you should be able to enter the token, as I understand it. Over.
All right, I'll try that again. I didn't realize I had to leave the web page up in order to do it. So I'll attempt that again and get that in. I do want to vote, of course. But all right, I'm ready to go.
All right, very good. Yeah, I think it will. I think you can go back in and I think it just issues you the same token again. I seem to think. If not, you just leave it open and wait. The email comes within minutes, so it's not too bad. Anyway, have a good one, Bill. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal, and we'll catch you later. KB1G is up and running. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
All right. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Smallest state in the Union, birthplace of the Industrial Revolution. It is currently 21 degrees here, and I will be your net control for the next hour for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. This is a directed net. All stations are welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member, but if you are interested in membership, which goes to philanthropic outreach in the way of scholarships, etc., you can go to ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. I will be taking check-ins by list. I will give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. I'm not going to do separate call-ins for those stations. I'm just going to ask that mobiles, portables, and QRPs wait until the pile-up's over, and then give your call sign, and they just indicate whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll move you to the top of the list. I do have a protocol for checking in to make sure that we don't have a pile-up, because there's no reason for a pile-up on a net like this. Asking for stations to say, this is unkey the microphone, and nobody ever does it, but unkey the microphone, and then if you're not doubling, key back down and give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. And this time around, I think I'm going to actually move stations to the top of the list that actually follow that. But anyway, look, before we get going with the first list, are there any stations that need to clear any business on the net, any contacts, any schedules, any emergency priority or time value traffic? Please call now. Let's get going here. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP, wait until everything subsides and give your call and indicate as such, and I will move you to the top of the list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, please call now.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Lima Tango.
This is
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
This is Kilowatt Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio.
Okay, to clear this up, I've got KC1MR, who goes on the naughty list. KD2 Oscar Mike, I believe. WS2Q Mobile, I'll move you to the top there. K1HIR. Are there any others that I missed?
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Okay, I got WS2Q. That was a double there, but I'm adding November 3 Golf Lima Tango. All right. Going with the spirit of the theme, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Mike.
All right, Bill, KB1G. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. And we've got 22 degrees, cloudy skies right now, 86% humidity, 30.23 on a steady barometer, 2-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze. Going to get about possibly 5 inches of snow today. We have a lake effect weather alert on for right now, a weather advisory. So from this probably about noonish till about 7 or 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. So I'll send it back to you, Bill. KB1G, KB2 OAM.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's going to be a cold day. I think we're moderating in a couple of days, but we got a couple inches here. So Hey, thanks for joining us this morning. I'm clear with KD2 Oscar Mike. Moving down to our mobile station, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Sorry I didn't pick you up first, but go ahead, sir.
Roger, next control. This is WS2Q Mobile still in Morristown, New Jersey, about 30 miles west of New York City. It is 25 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We did have snow yesterday. We got about 4 inches of snow, but the roads are clear now, and they're en route to the salt mine. There's money to buy more ham radios. Over.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, that is the reason to go to work in the morning for sure, is to find a way to buy more ham radios. I actually need to go on the DX engineering site today, and I'm going to get a isolation switch that they make it's pretty sophisticated, that allows a external receive antenna, easy switching and isolation for radios that don't have a external receiver port, which the antenna port, which the DX10 does not. So thanks for joining us this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
Net control, this is WS2Q Mobile. No, everything's good. We're heading to work. You got a good signal. You really come up there. The last transmission, you're solid 5-9. 73 for now. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
Great, thanks a lot. Thanks for joining us. I am clear with WS2Q Mobile. Moving over to Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Go ahead.
Sir, good morning. You were 12 and 9, and it's going the wrong way, but still easy copy. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Yeah, you're about the same. Sort of at legal limit, so that kind of helps the signal. So, how's it going, Ray?
It's going great. You were 25 over that time. And it's chilly. It's 21 here, going up to a high of 25. I don't know if I can stand it. Go ahead.
Well, you can always do layers, and that way you can get down to your speedos when it gets up to 25.
Yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. It's 25, and then it's probably going to drop a little bit. But we're supposed to get 50 degrees sometime, and I'm holding my breath on a turn below QSL.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I just got delivery of some humidifier wicks. I haven't run my humidifier yet this year, but my inside humidity is 22%. That's too dry for me. It's way too dry for my guitar, so I'm going to start running the whole house humidifier. All right, take care, Ray. Have a good one.
I sure will. You take care. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
See ya. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel India Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. ECARS this morning. We woke up this morning about 4:30. It's 12 degrees. It's warmed up to 19 degrees now. Our KTH is in Coventry, Rhode Island, not too far away from you. And the name here is Al. Al. So good morning to you. Thanks for everything you guys do here on ECARS. Enjoy it every day. Going off for one Hotel India Radio.
Okay, Al. Thanks for joining us this morning. Appreciate it. And yeah, we're close enough where we could do 2-meter simplex. So take care. Thanks for joining us this morning. I'm clear with KA1HIR. This is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Moving to November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you at about 700 watts this morning on the 33-foot vertical, and listening to you on the 20-foot by 20-foot loop on ground under about 3 to 4 inches of snow. So it is cold here, as it is cold everywhere. And not much we can do about it, but we'll get up to a high of 26, and tonight we'll go down to a low of about 13. And then we have a little bit of a warming trend coming up later in the week. Your signal is nice up here, it's about 10 over, and sometimes peaking 20. And how's my signal your way? This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Wow, I'm 20 over with a loop on the ground. That's success. You're about S9, Gary, but I do run a phase noise canceller in the antenna line, so that knocks a couple of dB off the gain stage of the receiver. But it's a true RF solution to pulse noise. I'm just curious. So you heard me talking earlier. I'm going to get the antenna isolator so that I can do my loop on the ground. Are you a believer? Does it always win the day for signal to noise ratio?
Repeat that question one more time.
Do you find your loop on the ground always is the winner for signal to noise on signals?
Always a winner, definitely. And I'm using a 9-to-1 balun, of course, for the loop on ground, 20 foot by 20 foot, and I got that out of that ham place in England, and Martin Lynch and Sons. That was the best of all of them. And it's an innovative device because they provide two holes for you to attach that to the ground with a lawn spike or lawn staple. And I've used the staples to go all the way around with my own antenna wire. And the coax runs up here to the shack on the second floor, and I'm using a Comet device to bring it underneath the windowsill. So I just close the window on a flat silver, looks like flat silver coax, and then there's PL239 connectors on both sides, and it's easy to attach. And it runs into the back of a DX Engineering RTR-2, and there's where the preamp is. And so I really don't need that preamp, though, with the Flex, because the Flex has one built in and I can adjust it. But when I switch down to the 7300, I certainly use that for the receive on the 7300. So this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll let you get on, and thanks for the signal report. And Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to all. Enjoy family food festivities and share your faith with others. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, that is exactly the path I'm going to be taking. I'm going to get the MLS balun that they sell and the RTR2. It looks like a good way to isolate from my DX10. I'm very excited about doing that. Take care. How are you doing? I am clear with N3GLT. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I am net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net for the next 45 minutes. I am taking another list. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP station, wait for the melee to subside and then give your call sign and and just indicate that you're mobile, portable, or QRP. We'll get you in there. So now taking a list. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Juliet, Lima, Delta.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
All right, I had to get what I could get. There's a station ending in Delta. Fill that out.
Whiskey 2 Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta. Stand by. Station ending in Romeo.
November Radio 1 Radio.
Okay, November 1 Radio. November Romeo 1 Romeo. That's actually difficult to say. The Whiskey Bravo 2 station.
Rogers, Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Mike in Marlton, Southern New Jersey. My super secret number is 20693. It's no longer a secret, as I just told everybody. And we've got, heat wave, 29 degrees. Probably 4 or 5 inches of snow on the ground, but it's a beautiful day. And all the antennas came through yesterday quite well, and so did my Buffalo Bills. Over.
Yeah, boo hiss. All right, I was just asking for your call to be filled out, but thanks for running your turn. I appreciate it, and go Patriots. That's all I can say. But thanks, Mike. Mike. Thanks for checking in. The station ending in Kilo Oscar, can you just fill out your call sign? I'll come back to you later.
KF2GC.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, what?
Golf Charlie.
Okay, I've got you in there, but wasn't there a station that was ending in Kilo Oscar? Alright, and I got K3LPX, and then I just added KF2GC to the bottom. Let's go to the top of the list. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, and good morning to everybody on the Monday morning edition of the Net. Just a newly ordained membership here. 21345 is my member number, and that's a pretty cool number if you think about it. It's 12345. So I was glad to get that number. Just sitting back in the ham shack chair, drinking my bean juice, printing up some amateur radio business cards. Got some paper to do that, so we're going to print them up and get them out to a customer. And yeah, you know, it's kind of nice when you're doing a face-to-face with somebody and you don't have one of them fancy-dancy lanyards with your call sign on it. You could reach in your wallet or your pocket, wherever you want to reach into, and grab one of these beautiful business cards that have your call sign on it and pass it to the other amateur radio operator and say, hey, here am I. This is who I am, and you can contact me at this number. It's kind of nice. It eliminates a piece of paper, eliminates having to go through and, you know, jot down your telephone number. It's right there in a business card format, so we're getting those finished up. Other than that, just exercising my right as an amateur radio operator, as I said before. So back to you. This is W2JLD.
Okay, very good. What was your name, by the way?
The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, also known as Mr. Jumbo Lobster Dinner.
Okay. All right. Well, welcome to the fold, John. I appreciate you joining. It definitely helps the cause, and it's a great group of guys. So appreciate you joining us this morning, and thanks for all the good info about your station and your goings on. Take care, and don't be a stranger. I am clear with Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, moving to November Romeo 1 Romeo. Good morning.
Contact.
I think there's a contact in the distance. There, go ahead.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. The name is Jerry from Somerset, Pennsylvania by Flight 93. Over.
I'm going to need a relay on that. I cannot pull him out. Anybody for a relay on that contact station?
It was kind of muffled to me. KF2GC here in the Olympic Village.
Yeah, it was a pretty long transmission for a contact, but I couldn't pull him out of the dirt. Anybody else that heard him better?
This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha. That's Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Kilo Alpha.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 3. Are you looking to make a contact with somebody on the frequency?
Affirmative. I was jumping in, and I heard you in there, and I just wanted to see if I could get a reading and a location. Over.
I can't pull him out of the crowd, and I only got one letter of his suffix. Any relay?
He wants a reading and a location. I got him.
What was the question? I apologize.
Negative. That's not a problem. I'm checking this radio out. I was wondering what signal I was giving you and what your location is. I'm in Somerset, Pennsylvania. Over.
If you're asking for my location, I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Over.
I'll roger that. And thank you so much for getting back to me. I appreciate that. And I'll be back on the 5N, Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Kilo Alpha 73.
All right. I didn't get that. The station that was relaying, what did he say?
He was signing off. He's an essay in the Southwest Virginia. This is Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. Go ahead, net control.
I think the band just went a little bit south. I'm just going to, the Kilo Quebec 4 station, I had a hard time copying you as well. Can't wait to get my loop on the ground going so I can improve my signal to noise ratio. But I'm going to move on here. Let's see. November Romeo 1 Romeo. This is KB1G net control for ECARS. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to step away for a minute. If you would like to improve the signal to noise ratio using your transceiver, there's actually presettings in the radio that you at some point in time when you're free, if you'd like to either email me, my email address is fine and we can be somewhere, or I'll give you my phone number and I'll walk you through it. It's extremely simple. Without going through great lengths, you can use your transmitting antenna will work just as well, if not better than the loop on the ground. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, usually I turn off the preamp and go the IPO mode, and I have the DNR working to my advantage, and in line on the receive antenna, I have a time wave ANC4. I think it's just a difference in propagation. You know, one of the things the loop on the ground will give you is a much higher angle of radiation, which in these cases would give a different perspective on the signal. Not only lower vertical noise signature, but also a higher angle to the signal.
Okay. The problem with the radio in all of them, the 10, the 710, the 101D, the MP, the microprocessor is not quick enough to work with the algorithms that they have initially in the radio. And the workaround is extremely simple. Just go into function, radio setting, mode sideband, and take your AGC and set it from 3,000, all your AGC settings, fast, medium, and slow, and set them all to 200. And after you've done that, touch the front panel and set it to automatic. Then take your RFPA control and run it back. Hold the receiver registers about S5 on the S meter. And it's like, are you kidding me? So anyway, give it a try.
I'll definitely do that. Thanks for the input on that. That's easy to do, and so I'll definitely give it a shot. All right, take care. Anything else for the net?
Have a nice morning. 73. Good luck.
All right, take care. There was a Kilo Foxtrot station that ended in Kilo Oscar. Are you still with us?
That's Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. Over.
I got Golf Charlie in the list, sir. I was calling for somebody else, but I guess that station is no more. All right, this is KB1D net control with ECARS moving down to Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Yeah, hi, Bill. Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. Name is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. And we're down here in central Pennsylvania, where it's cold and overcast, 22 degrees. The city is Williamsport, right in the middle of the state, home of Little League Baseball. And I'm just taking a break from working in the office here. And I'm going to stay here for a couple of minutes and just want to say hello to everybody. Over.
Hey, well, I'm glad you joined us this morning. And it's definitely bone chilling. I'm hoping to actually still get an outdoor hike in a little bit later on in the day. I have a mapping GPS and a satellite communicator for safety. And I'll usually pick a trail in the area with all trails and get some exercise in. I got the layers to stay warm, so I think I'm probably going to try and accomplish that today. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's about it. So I was going to say something. We did talk before. I've talked to you before. December 1st, 25. All right, take care, my friend. We'll catch you later on. We wish you a very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year here in Central PA. Where it won't be long. It's just a day closer to summer. K3LPX. Bye-bye.
Okay, take care. Thanks for joining us. I'm Claire with K3LPX, and now we are moving down to Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. Good morning. Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. Oh, isn't that ironic? I'll come back around. Kilo Delta 3 Alpha something. Let's see. That is no more. All right, I'm at the bottom of the list here. Well, let me just make one more try. Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie. Can you hear this station? Is he transmitting? Because I can't hear him. All right, this is KB1G with Net Control with ECARS. Looking for another list. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Net Control, Kilo Delta 2, Lima, Romeo X-Ray.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Okay, I got Juliet Delta, Lima, Romeo X-Ray, and Quebec Hotel. Anyone else?
Kilo Delta 2, Lima, Romeo X-Ray, KD2 LRX. QSL?
Yeah, I got you down there. I acknowledge you. Thank you very much. All right, top of the list. Kilo Fox, Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, I'll say good morning. Can I get your call sign one more time slowly so I can put it in my log? I missed the call, please.
Sure thing. It is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, KB1G. Very good. Nice to hear you. Is it Kilo Bravo 1 Golf?
Affirmative.
Okay, very good. All right, I got that call sign as someone else, it looks like, with the first name William. You don't sound like a William, but maybe you are. Could be the microphone. But anyhow, you've got a very strong signal here. You're 10 over S9. I'm in Meredith, New Hampshire. And my name is Matt, Mexico, America, Tango, Tango. I'm here on the northern shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee, where it's quite cold this morning. We woke up to 7 degrees above zero, and we are now up to a balmy 14, and I think that's about as high as it's going to go today. We're pretty close to our daily high. But the wood stove's doing the job. 68 degrees in the house, and not using the oil, just feeding the wood stove with free wood. So that's what we choose to do. Anyhow, nice to hear everybody on net. Signals are sounding very, very good today. Everybody's nice and loud up here in New Hampshire. No traffic for the net. Just wish everybody a happy holiday. Merry Christmas coming up. I guess Santa is preparing for his flight. And it's a great time of year to spend with family, friends, and ham radio operators of like. KB1G, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire, ECARS 10525 for the roster, and no further traffic. Over to you.
All right, Matt, and yes, my name is Bill. I have a very high-speaking voice and a very high-singing voice, as a matter of fact, so it often gets confused for the other gender, so that's okay. But thanks for joining us this morning, and you have a good day. Take care. I am Claire with Alpha 1 Juliet Delta. Moving down on my list to Kilo Delta 2 Lima Romeo X-Ray. Go ahead.
KD2 LRX. Hi, name is Jason, Long Island, New York. Just giving you guys a shout. I was scanning around the band and heard a nice and bright signal coming through. Don't know what you guys are really talking about here today, but I will tell you one thing. It's 25 degrees where I'm at, and icy and snowy, and Cold. Took a while to heat up the car when I was out this morning, and I'm glad to be back in the warm. Over to net control.
Very good, Jason. Well, ECARS is really simple. It's a radio service that meets from 7:30 in the morning until early afternoon, usually about 1:30, maybe a little later on the weekends. But it's a general radio service, so it is a net for just checking in, for fraternity, for testing out your mobile station, working out bugs with your radio, got a new radio, trying to dial it in, that kind of stuff. So it's just a general service net. It does have membership if you desire. You can become a 3-year term member or a lifetime member for small money, and that money goes toward outreach for scholarships and stuff like that. So that's what you checked into, and I appreciate that you did. If you want more information about the service, you can go to ECARS. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS7255.com. And thanks for joining us.
Well, thank you very much for the opportunity as well. I will be back here. So I'll say 7-3 for now. KD2LRX, back to net.
Hey, take care. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS, the station ending in Quebec Hotel.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel, Terry in South Jersey, Terry Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, ECARS number 21332 for life. And I just wanted to check in this morning. Bill, you're booming into the net. Very good signal here in South Jersey, 5.9 and crystal clear audio.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And it's a Yaesu DX10 going into a Mercury Lux, running legal limit right now into just a dipole at about 30 feet. So, as a matter of fact, I just paid off the Lux. I got my year-end bonus, and I used a portion of it to pay off the Lux. So I am debt-free on my amateur radio equipment. Boy, I didn't know if I would get there with this amp because it was expensive. But anyway, thanks for joining us. Anything else I can do for you?
No, that's it, Bill. I'm good for today. I'm also running an FT-DX10 with a small end-fed half-wave. Getting my new shack ready, got a tower ready to get put up as soon as the weather breaks a little bit here. We poured the concrete last week, so looking forward to that. Anyway, I'll say 73s and turn it back to the net. N2LQH, clear.
All right, thanks, Jerry. Thanks for joining us. That is the end of my list. I'm going to do another list. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo One Golf, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. If you are a mobile, portable, or QRP, wait till the end of the melee and put your call sign in on the back end and just indicate whether you're mobile or portable or QRP, and I will rotate you to the top of the list. Looking for stations, anybody, anywhere. Also, you don't need to be a member to participate. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 8.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-ray.
All right, then to POX, and the station that is mobile, the one station that's mobile, go again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, mobile.
Okay, I got WA1VIN. Anyone else? All right, WA1VIN, you go to the top of the list. You're mobile. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island, the southwest corner of the state, westerly Rhode Island. Driving around by the beach with an old friend of mine. Just give her a little example of how ham radio works. And thought I'd check in. We've got 23 degrees, clear sunny skies. The surf is flat. There's no surf out there at all. And that's about all I got. Just want to say good morning and God bless. Thank you.
Hi, Marty. Very good. I think I caught you on a POTA activation when I was down in Charlestown, Rhode Island at Nenegrit. I think you popped in and said hello. Well, you can show your friend how far-reaching amateur radio is because you made it all the way to Pawtucket. Over.
Okay.
Pawtucket. All right, we made it to the Pawtucket. All right. Thanks for that. And got us a good laugh over here. But, yeah, I'm going to check into a few more nets, and we're going to play a little radio, maybe do quota activation of the Squamicket. So, you have yourself a good day, and I will talk to you later. This is WA1ZLN. I'll be clearing your final.
Yeah, I need to get a POTA activation under my belt this winter. You know, you're not committed unless you can do it at 20 degrees. I've got an 8TAS, and I've also got a 25-foot Chameleon with an 891 that I use for that purpose. Take care, Marty. Thanks for joining us. I'm clear with WA1ZIN, going up the list a little bit to November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Good morning.
KB1G from N2POX. Good morning, Bill. Yes, I think you should be committed if you do it at 20 degrees. Over.
Hey, Butler's ready when you are.
Okay. Well, you got a great signal. You're 20 over here in North White Plains, Westchester County, 20 miles north of Manhattan, where we got about 5 inches of snow yesterday, and it's really cold. About 23 degrees. This morning was about 15. And that's about it. ECARS number 21212.
Hey, what's your name?
Rich, Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel.
Yeah, I just found, Rich, that I much prefer my notepad. I have a Kindle Scribe, and I like writing. I like, as a net control, I like a pen and paper, or in this case, a digital pen and digital paper. But and it doesn't afford me the call sign lookup, but it's much more efficient workflow for me. Thanks for joining us. Anything else we can do for you?
So that's it, Bill. Thanks for checking me in. N2POX 73.
Take care. I am clear with N2POX and looking for another list for ECARS. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control, looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt 1.
Charlie Oscar in
Quebec Alpha Radio.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot. AB2 ADS.
Okay, I got K1 QAR W4 Echo something. I'll fill that in later. And KB2ADI, but there was another station down in the dirt a little bit. Try it again. Any relays? Hey, go to the top of the list here. Kilo 1 Quebec Alpha Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning. I understand you're in Rhode Island. We're over here in the eastern Massachusetts, near New Bedford. Name's Ted, tired every day. And I've been listening to you guys. I got an R390A on the bench with AGC problems, and I'm drilling and blasting while I listen to you guys. Back to net.
Oh, wow. Are you a radio restorer, Ted?
Yeah. I kind of specialize in the KWM2s and the R390As, and I overhaul them. I have half a dozen mods that I do for the boys that, the big spenders, that want to have a really nice radio for 4 figures. And then I take care of that. But I also just do repairs on the side. Over.
Oh, excellent. Well, Art Collins was ahead of his time. You turn one on for about a half hour, you've got something that's pretty darn stable. It's not digital stable, but it's a work of art. The VFOs and everything in those radios are just really, really cool. But they are made of unobtainium these days, so they are kind of expensive. But I'd love to have something that glows in the dark. Do you find that it's hard to source any of the parts anymore, or any of the tubes anymore?
Well, because they made 50,000 of the KWM2s and I think 60,000 of the R390As, there's plenty of parts. And I got a few carcasses, so I have all the parts. And yeah, they're quite the radio. And by the way, if you have one, the easiest and simplest way to fix it is to turn it on and let it run for a week.
Yeah, trying to sort of cook everything out. All right, Ted. Well, thanks. And don't be a stranger on the frequency. And thanks for joining us today.
Well, I'll be listening while I do the drilling and blasting in this. It's an early model EAC, so it's one of the better EACs.
Oh, very good. I'll have to talk to you more in depth about them. The 390 it's been around a very long time, but it seems to still perform at a pretty high level. Take care. I am clear with KE1QAR. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Moving to Whiskey 4 Echo. Fill out your call sign, please.
It's Kilowatt 1.
Echo Delta X-ray, W4EDX. Do you copy?
Yeah, W4. Is that Echo Delta X-ray?
Echo Delta X-ray. Echo Delta X-ray.
Yeah, QAR. Sorry about that. I just Q1 QAR. I've got that down right. So W4 Echo Delta X-ray. Go ahead, sir.
Right. This is Bernie, Statesville, North Carolina. My ECAR number is 4977 for life. You're not too strong here this morning. Maybe S5 to S6. Conditions aren't good here to the south. Got down into the teens last night, but it's warmed up to just about freezing today. Thanks for running the net. Back to you.
All right. What was your name again, real quick?
Bernie, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, November, India, Echo, Bernie.
All right, yeah, I don't seem to have a good path to the south today, Bernie. That's true. So thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. And you're about S5 as well. Take care. I'm clear with W4EDX, moving down to KB2ADI.
Good morning. KB2 Automatic Direction Finder here, Rick in Saratoga Springs, New York. Sunny, 20 degrees. We've been down to below zero this past week, and I think we have about a foot and a half of snow over about a 8 to 10 day period here. Sorry, I had a little mic problem here. We're putting out about 100 watts on the 7300, and that's an NFED. You're coming in about a 5.9 here this morning. Back to the net.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about 5.556 here with the 100 watts. That's doing a pretty good job. The conditions aren't great today. And thanks for the signal report. Appreciate it. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. No, just keep the weather above zero and we'll be happy.
Hey, no promises, man. But take care. I'm clear with KB2ADF. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Hi, I got XCY. There was a station that was a little bit muffled. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, it's a Kilo Charlie 3. I'll try and work that in a little bit. And then I have a station ending in Echo Sierra Mobile. Why don't you go first? Go ahead.
Echo Sierra, Ernie up here in Connecticut. 21, but the sun is shining. How are you?
There's a little bit of breaking up to your signal. I don't know. The audio seems to be choppy. What was the call sign?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra. Yeah, there's like a little bit of clipping going on, but we've got you. Go ahead, say something.
Yeah, I've been having that problem with this microphone. I think I got to replace it. Hey, thanks for being there at 73. Stay warm.
Okay, thanks for joining us, and hope it works out. We definitely have you in the log. All right, moving up the list here. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Good morning, Bill. GX from Cranston, Rhode Island to you, brother. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Bill. Scott here in Cranston, 22 degrees, sunny skies, and it's like a brick just like it is your way. And things are definitely frozen, that is for sure. And having to my station, obviously, can't give you a good signal report because you're so close, but I guess ground wave is ground wave. 10 over with 20 over with beautiful audio, Bill. That's about it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and hopefully East Providence and Brown University is a safe place. N1XCY is back to you, Bill.
Yeah, that was pretty hairy. We've actually got personnel that are working on a project down there. And that was really screwy. It's a crazy world, and you know, I'm just gonna say it. These kind of things shouldn't drive us into our ideological camps. They should drive us together. We need to start talking to each other instead of about each other, so that we can get some of the crazy out of this. Take care, Scott. Thanks for joining us. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. Stay warm. Looks like Thursday, Friday, it's going to warm right up. The next couple of days look pretty iceboxy to me. Take care, Bill. Talk to you again soon from N1XCY 73.
All right, take care, Scott. The Kilo Charlie 3 station. Fill out your call sign and go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's in Stewartstown, PA. ECARS life number 30781. Over.
Well, my noise level is about an S2 or 3, and you're about an S2, and a little muffled for me. Is there any station that can relay that? Can I get a 3? I think I got Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, but I didn't get anything after that. Any relays?
Yeah, it's Keith in Stewartstown, if you can hear me. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Yep, I hear you, W3 Delta Oscar November.
When you can't hear the relays, it becomes a bit of a problem.
QRP low power stuff, prepper stuff. So, yeah, I'm not using the 891, so people in Rhode Island might have a harder time hearing me. Over.
Station talking in the ether. If there is a station that can relay that, first give me your call sign, and secondly, give me the relay.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it. The band is challenging today for sure, but anyway, I've got Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in here. I'm just going to leave it that way and count that as a transmission. But sorry about that. The band's not stretching out very far today. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey 3, November,
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Okay, I got Whiskey 3 November, Juliet something, tea with honey. Who else?
Whiskey Alpha 3 November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
Okay, I got November, Fox, Victor, Mobile. Anyone else? All right, I'm going to put the mobile at the top here. Whiskey Alpha 3 November, Fox, Victor. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You have a good signal over here to me in Cedars, Pennsylvania. Cedars, Pennsylvania. The name is Dan, Delta, Alpha, November. And I'm on Route 73 here between Cedars and Skipack. I'm hearing people fair or not at all. There's no in between apparently. And the roads are all good around here for mobiles. Everything got cleaned up, it looks like, pretty well on Sunday afternoon and earlier this morning, so no problem traveling if you have to do that. And I was just checking the antenna here too to make sure it was working on the car. I had to take it off for the car inspection last week so the guy could fit it in the garage. And every time I take the antenna off and put it back on, the VSWR changes and I have to readjust it. I don't know why that is, but it's all going back together with the same hardware.
Back to net. Thanks for letting me check in. This is WA3MFB Mobile.
All right. Well, thanks for joining us and safe travels on the roads today. Yeah, I either hear them or I don't today, and I can't even hear the relay station. So the stations that are hearing the other station I can't hear. So it's just the way it is today. Anyway, thanks for joining us. I'm clear with WA3 November Fox Victor's KB1G net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Moving to the top of the list here, Whiskey 3 November Juliet. I didn't get the rest of your suffix. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 3 November Juliet Papa. I'm located in Monroe County, Pennsylvania, on the southeast corner of Stroudsburg.
Oh, very good. What's your name?
The name is Nick, and I'm testing a new facility, new antenna, same old radio. So I'm hoping that I can generate a good signal out to you guys. If you could tell me where you're located, that would be helpful. Thank you.
Well, today's a lousy propagation day to do an assessment of the station, but you're definitely solid copy and about 5.556 for me here. What do you got for gear?
Well, I've got you loud and clear, and no matter what I do with the front face of this radio, you're booming in like crazy. So I appreciate the airtime. I'll be connecting to the Eastern Area net on 7243 a little bit later on today, and I wanted to make sure that I could get that far. So I appreciate the airtime. Can you give me your location, please?
Sure, Nick. I'm located in Rhode Island in the city of Pawtucket. Over.
Excellent, then. I'm real happy with the contact. I'll be working with a station in Massachusetts, so I'm sure I'll be able to get in there. I appreciate the airtime. I'll let you move it on to somebody else. And this is Whiskey 3 November Juliet Papa, and I'm clear with ECARS. Thank you.
Okay, Nick. You have a good day. Take care. Tea with Honey, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. Like you said, the band is really short. At times you've been terrifically strong here in southeast Massachusetts, and probably other stations, like the mobile station, was barely copyable at first and then came well above it for a while. So, bands in and out, and I guess that's the way it is. All of cycle 25 has been like a roller coaster ride, with occasional peaks, but lots and lots of storms. ECARS 1556, same weather, same temperature. You know, I was thinking when you check in, I always think of the Paw Sox. I wonder how Pawtucket's doing now that the minor league team has moved up to Worcester. KB1G, K1, Tea with Honey.
It's a sore subject for me, Tom, because I literally could walk to the stadium. It's only a mile away from me. Pawtucket's always kind of going to suck wind because right now it's more about, you know, the politics are not for, you know, the things that would cause growth, but it's a good city to live in. It's got some nice spots and stuff like that, but it's always going to have fiscal challenges, and it's always going to be saddled on the back of the property owner, which I never understood. Property taxes, I think, are one of the most regressive things you can do in the way of economic growth and stability. You know, I don't understand the concept, but it's an easy way to grab money, and that's what they do. Anything else we can do for you?
No, not today, Bill. Have a great net, and thanks for running it for the hour. K1, Tea with Honey.
Hey, take care. I think I can do one more list here. Let's get one going here. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got WA3 Bravo Mike, K3 JTA. Anyone else?
Mobile.
There's a mobile station in there, but he's a combination of muffled and weak for me. Any relay?
CEO Mobile.
Try one more time.
CEO Mobile.
Kilo, I'm not getting it. Any relay? Oh, well, I'm sorry. I really am. Why don't you guys make a transmission and give your call sign a few more times and see if I can't eke it out. The mobile station, go ahead. Give me your suffix phonetically, please. Is that Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar?
Roger.
Give me your name phonetically.
Name here is Marvin. Alpha Richard India Yankee.
Well, I can't dig your name out, but I got you in there. K3TO Mobile. Sorry, the band's just not cooperating, but we've got you on the log.
Okay, 7-3.
Take care. WA3 Bravo Mike.
Hey there, Bill. His call was KA3TEO, and his name is Marvin.
Oh, thanks for the relay. I appreciate it. I had his call sign down. It was tough for me, but I got Marvin for his name. Go ahead with your transmission.
Okay, good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day. Cold day here. Started out this morning 5 degrees. It's up to 22 now, so it's not that bad. Wind chill 16 degrees. So we got about 8 inches of snow the other day. We had a winter weather advisory from 1 p.m. on Sunday to 1 p.m. on Monday. And in that period of time, we got about, like I said, 8 inches of snow. So got that all cleared off. I have a tractor, John Deere tractor with a snowblower on it. So I made short work of that. Anyhow, I'm not going out today. Maybe later I'll go out, get bird seed. I'm running out of bird seed, but not doing much else. Just sitting here listening to the radio, and you sound pretty good. Not as strong as I normally hear you, but the band doesn't seem to be in real good shape today. Back to you, Bill.
No, it's not. Well, appreciate you checking in. I'm going to cut it a little bit short, but thanks and have a great day because we're coming up on our next net control. So K3JTA, you're my last one. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Hello to Bernie also. And Bill, you have a good day. I will stick around for the next net control. K3JTA.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's see if Brother Ron is ready to go.
I'm here, Bill.
All yours, sir. I gotta get back to work. KDONG.
Okay, thank you for doing the net for the fast hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Have a good afternoon. Stay warm if you go outside. Bundle up.
I will be going out, so thanks. Take care, KDONG.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed test, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Now, Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, December 15th, 2025. Presently, it is 27 degrees outside. It's going to hold that possibly for the rest of the day, and it is Sunday. Sunny out. And we have about 4 inches of snowfall left from the most recent snowfall, where we had 6 to 7 inches. So the sun is doing its job. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
W2SWS QRP, W2SWS QRP.
Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
W2SWS QRP, W2SWS QRP.
Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K1, T with honey.
Tim and T with honey, please stand by. Whiskey America 3, Bravo Mike. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Okay, Ron. Good hearing you. W2DAR, WA3BM. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. ECARS number 30307, lifetime. 22 degrees here in western Pennsylvania. I'm just north of Pittsburgh, near the town of Mars, like the planet Mars. And 22 here now with a wind chill. There's 23 with the wind chill. How about that? Because we have no wind. Anyway, nice sunny day out there. We have about 8 inches of snow on the ground, and hoping it goes away pretty soon. I wanted to just give a shout out to Tim, K3JTA. So sorry that you came on the wrong time, and we missed you. But I'm going to give you my phone number next. I'll email it to you. And if you're down here at any time, give me a call, and I'll meet with you anytime for lunch. Same with Jack, K3UFM. All right, back to you, Ron. W2DAR, WA3BL.
Okay, Bernie, thanks for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. And I don't think the snow's going to go away too soon, not with the temperatures that we have right now. But supposedly it's... looking at the longer range forecast, it's warming up later this week. I think it's going to be a high around Wednesday today. So we'll see. But winter certainly is here. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a great day. If you go outside, bundle up well. Happy day, Bernie.
Same to you. 7-3, WA3BM.
Go ahead, Tim. It's all yours.
Hey, very well. Thank you, Ron. And, yeah, Bernie, that was a classic Tim. Yeah, well, let's just leave it at that. And I look forward to seeing you guys. I'm going to come over in January. This week I'm going to be bringing my daughter's car in for inspection. So, anyway, very well. And, yeah, Ron, you're sounding good. You were nice and strong this morning. The band did finally cooperate, but I think that's the usual pattern that it does there. Very well. And, hey, Murphy's Law, when does that occur? I know it happens on a regular basis, but I don't know when it is. And I couldn't find it on the website anywhere. Or maybe I didn't look deep enough, but I did look at the flocking section. It wasn't there. I would like to do that sometime. That'll be a lot of fun. All right. Anyway, back to you, Ron. You have a good one. And I like the seagulls walking on the bay. K3JTA.
Okay, Ted. You're 10 over 9 here. Great signal at this time. Murphy's Law is not directly associated with the rooster nest, so it wouldn't be on the rooster nest site. And Norm AC3GD is in charge of the lost activities, and that's in Blakesley, Pennsylvania. So you'd have to Google Murphy's Law, and you'll get all the information. And it's every couple of months that Norm schedules it. And this one is the 20th, this coming Saturday. And Norm is usually there by 11 o'clock in the morning, and I'm there shortly thereafter. And by 11:30, most of the chairs around the table are filled up. So it's a great time. It's made up of roosters and other amateur radio operator friends of the roosters and whatnot. And we just have a great time. Anywhere between 15 and 20 people usually show up. So if you can make it, we'll be there at least some of the cars will pull in about 1100. Back to you, Tim.
Yep, okay, very well. Yeah, I did look all that up. I just didn't know when the dates were, so I'll pay more attention to Norm's information. And I think my tentative plan for that would be to go up the night before, and or the day before, and spend the night somewhere around Whitehaven and go hiking. There's a nice state park up there, and do some hiking around that area there, and then join up with you guys for lunch. That'll be a lot of fun. All right, that's it. You have a good day, Ron. Thank you very much. And let's see, today is what? Tuesday, right? Monday. You have a good rest of the week. K3JTA.
It better be Monday. You get me confused. And don't like to get confused that early in the day because the rest of the day doesn't seem to go that well. And for me to get to Murphy's, I'm only 5 minutes away. 5 minutes north of me is Interstate 80. And it's Interstate 80 all the way out to the Blakesley exit. And then south at the Blakesley exit for about 60 seconds. And Murphy's will be right on your left. So it's very close to me. Hour 22 minutes is the normal time for me with the average traffic. Happy day. Thanks for joining us. And we'll catch you tomorrow morning.
I'll see you later, Ron. And I almost forgot to say hello to Tom. K73, K3JTA.
Okay, happy day. Tea with honey. It's been a while.
Yeah, Ron. Got a good signal in here this afternoon. Just turned afternoon. About, I don't know, in the 20s now, 22 degrees here, southeast Massachusetts, inland from Cape Cod. Wind is still blowing some, not as bad as it was last night, but still somewhat windy. And just checking in. This will be every net control since since Bob picked it up. Got it all started in the morning. I'll probably miss Bill, though, after you. I think I'll be out with the dog at that point. But good to hear everybody. And the band is in strange conditions because some stations are coming in really well and other stations are just barely in there. But thought I'd stop in and say hello. ECARS 1556. W2DAR K1T with honey.
Okay, very good. QSL 1356. And it sounds like the propagation is getting better. I was listening for the past half hour, but right now, at least from this end, it sounds like it's starting to clear up. And it's quite typical this time of the year on 40 meters. Okay, thank you for joining us this afternoon. As you go outside, bundle up. It is chilly. And fortunately, a lot of the wind has died down, so we don't have the significant wind chill factor. Happy afternoon.
Okay, real good, Ron. You have a good one, too. And last night, all the bands died. I have a digital system on JS8 call, and those 40 meters and 80 meters were just missing in action for a good portion of the wee hours. K1T with honey clear.
Happy day. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Whiskey 3 Echo X-Ray.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
was an echo X-ray in there. I think it was an echo X-ray.
Yeah, correct. This is Whiskey 3 Echo X-ray. The name is Tom, and I'm located about 30 miles north of Philadelphia in Harleysville, PA, where it's pretty cold here this morning. W3EX.
Well, Tom, it's just as cold here. Winter is here, and Mother Nature doesn't go by the calendar to define winter. She defines winter. Calendar doesn't mean anything to Mother Nature. And with the snowstorm we just got and the temperatures that we're enduring right now, it's wintertime. So bring out your holiday feeling for this winter. Back to you, Tom.
Okay, well, sounds good. Yeah, we'll get through it, and there are better days coming. Thanks for letting me in here. You're putting through a very nice 10 to 15 over S9 signal here near Philly. Where are you located?
Tom, I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. I am direct center, east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you out?
Yep, sure does. Know exactly where that is. Thank you, and have a good day, W3EX.
Okay, Tom, thank you very much for joining us, and if you go outside, bundle up. It is chilly out there. And thank you very much for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Happy day. W3GWM. Good afternoon, George.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is W3GWM. Like everybody else, it's cold up here, 24 degrees, wind chills 21, and a chance of snow flurries this afternoon and evening, but don't expect any big accumulation, just maybe an inch or so.
Well, it's that time of the year, and actually, it's an early snowfall around this area. It's been later in the year that we've been getting the snow, so I'm getting the feeling, George, with everything that's going on and all the reports of snow, especially in the past month in Pennsylvania, I'm getting the feeling it's going to be one of those old-time winters with a lot of snow. How about you?
Well, we've had the driveway plowed 3 times so far this winter, and last year we only had it done twice, so it's looking more and more like an old-fashioned winter.
Yep, and if you want to be put into the holiday spirit, all you need is a lot of snow and cold weather, and we're there. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. You have a good afternoon, and we'll look for you again, next time around. Have a good afternoon. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Happy day, George, and stay safe and warm. And you're always welcome to join us on ECARS, 73. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
The Norway station, please stand by. Good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR from K3AC, where we have a chilly 24 degrees. We had about a good 6-7 inches of snow, and we spent quite a bit of time yesterday clearing everything off there, the sidewalks. Fortunately, my neighbor with his big snowblower did my driveway, and I just had to clear off the cars. So everything is clear. One of the cars I had covered, and that doesn't have any snow on it. So that's my SUV, and I'm not planning on going out today. Supposedly it's supposed to warm up later in the week. So how did you make out up there? W2DAR from K3AC.
We had about 6 to 7 inches. I measured that at the picnic table out on the patio, and just before going online this afternoon on ECARS, I looked at the picnic table, and there's about 4 inches remaining. So the sun is doing its job, even though it's been basically below freezing. But it'll be here for a while. The ground has been typically pretty cold with the cold weather, so you're not going to get too much of the melt at the ground surface. Basically, it's going to be a sun environment to melt the snow, but it wasn't predicted to be that high yet. At 0800 yesterday morning, WeatherBug, or 0900, WeatherBug was still saying 1 to 3 inches, 1 to 3 inches, and we already had 6 inches of snow. And they're usually very accurate, but they didn't. Apparently, they never looked out the window. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, Ron. No, the weather people here were quite accurate, and they broke it down to bands. And I'm near what's called the I-95 corridor, and whatever the topography is here, we seem to get the brunt of the storms. They didn't get much, I don't think, down in South Jersey, maybe 1 to 3. And then as you made your way closer to I-95, it picked up. And I don't have any picnic table, but on my deck, I could see out the window here. It was a good 6 inches, and it was icy out there. Hopefully no snow in the forecast for this coming week, but it may be a snowy winter. It's something called La Nina, the baby girl. There's El Nino and La Nina. The El Nino is a warm winter. The La Nina is a cold, a damp or snowy winter, and I think that's what we're probably going to have. So stay safe, stay warm, and be careful out there. Okay, very good, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. We'll let you pick up Dave there. By the way, you're booming in here 20 over, and I'm just happy my antennas seem to be all up. And I don't know if there's any ice on them, but hopefully that'll melt. W2DAR ECARS from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, and you're 10 over 9, and the audio is excellent. And I'm glad I serviced the snowblower the day before the storm. So that was all set to go. And it did its job real well. And then I did clean off the truck, and then I started up the Kubota backhoe. That's got a 4-foot wide bucket on it, and took it down past our woodlot. The entrance to our farm is on a neighboring street, a small community street, and that's how you can get onto the farm property that's behind us. That's on a separate deeded property than what the house is on, and on that street, it's a newer street, and they put a sidewalk in. I have about 120 feet of sidewalk that I'm responsible to clear, even though it's a forest land. And I took the Kubota tractor down there, and one pass with that bucket cleaned the sidewalk off, so the children, that's one of their main access to the bus stop at the end of the street there. So, and that started up instantly. That's got the heater in it. You hold it for about 5 to 8 seconds, and then turn it on, and that diesel started right up. Thanks, Bob, for joining us this afternoon, and stay safe. And looking forward to having you join me again on Thursday. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. I have two very nice neighbors here. They live, one's across the street, and one's next door, and they both have these big gas-powered snow blowers. And while I was still sleeping, I heard them working, and they cleared off the drive, they cleared off the sidewalk. I had only had to clear my walkway up to the front door. And I have a battery-powered snow blower, so it'll do about 5 to 6 inches, but it's not as powerful as what they have. They have big I think Craftsman or whatever the brand is, snow blowers, and they clear it off pretty quick. Okay, very good. Thanks for running the net, and hope to catch you on Thursday. And you're hitting a good 20 over here. 73 W2DAR ECARS from K3AC Yardley, PA.
Happy day, Bob. Thanks for joining me on ECARS. Stay safe. The station ends in November.
WA3GIN. Can you copy?
Yes, I certainly do. It's all yours.
Okay, just checking in. 29 degrees, partly sunny here in the north of Neck. This is Dave, 3243. Say hello to Bob.
Hello, Dave.
Hello, Bob.
Okay, Dave, how you doing today?
You guys doubled.
Good afternoon, Dave. How you doing today?
Oh, we're good. The sun's starting to break through, so that partly cloudy will become partly sunny. We're looking forward to that. Chilly last night. Chilly and breezy. Otherwise, nothing really to report. Everything's good here. Hope it's the same for you. Happy holidays.
Okay, thanks for joining me. And we've not been down to the shore house the past 2 weekends. A lot of holiday activities here at the household to keep us busy. And probably won't be down there until after Christmas with all the events that are going on. But the new antenna I got from High Power, the shortened trapped 75-meter dipole, is working much better than I even expected. It's working fine. And just working with 100 watts down there, I seem to be getting very good reports and checking into the nest that I'm involved with. Back to you.
All right, very good. I've come up with a new antenna that I haven't been acquainted with, and it's called a gray line vertical. It takes a page from the 1924 Franklin patent on AM broadcast vertical antennas. It's basically an off-center fed vertical, 2-inch mast up to, I think it's a 28 foot, but about 4 feet up there's an insulator, and they feed a 450 ohm line up the center, and then split it out at the insulator and feed the bottom and the top mast. That 450 ohm line comes out the bottom to a 4-to-1 balun and then coax to a coupler. And apparently it's very popular. The manufacturer doesn't advertise. And he's a big DX hound as well. So anyhow, if you haven't read up on something like that, it's for people like us that play with vertical antennas, this is a very curious design, which I plan to create my own version this spring. So we'll have some interesting chats about that, I'm sure. Okay, back to the net. You take care.
Okay, Dave, I have one word to say about that. Intriguing. Sounds interesting. I'll have to look that up and see what that's all about. And hopefully let me know. That's a pretty good height of a vertical, so you certainly need the support for that. Happy afternoon. Stay safe and stay warm.
Yeah, right. The 28-footer's freestanding because it's 2 inches all the way up. T6061 aluminum. And it's all band, too, which is also interesting. But they get away with that because it's that off-center fed does a lot. Anyhow, you'll enjoy reading it. The webpage is very well done and has some videos. So I thought you'd appreciate that. We'll see you later.
Happy day. Thanks for joining me. Don't be a stranger. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Uniform Foxtrot.
The Charlie Uniform Foxtrot, please stand by. Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee, good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon. Yeah, doing very well. You're about 40 over. Good strong signal into New Milford, Connecticut. Doing very well. Cool temperatures, of course, like everybody else is reporting. But the sun is out and hoping for warmer weather later in the week. Back to net.
Rick, I think it's peaking around Wednesday. I seem to remember it was supposed to be in the high 40s or something like that. So that should take care of the majority of the snow that's left over.
Yep, exactly, yeah. So 40 degrees, I think, on Thursday here, or 50 degrees on Thursday, something like that. So looking forward to that. All right, we'll send it back to you. I know you got somebody else waiting there. W1EOY, good afternoon.
Happy day, Rick. Thanks for joining me. And you're 5 over 9. Great audio. 7-3.
Yeah, you're 40 over. Solid signal, good audio, too. Thanks again.
Yeah, 10 over in the last go-around. Killer Charlie 1, Charlie Uniform Foxtrot. Good afternoon.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Uniform Foxtrot. Ron, I believe you're W2DAR, right? Is that correct?
It is indeed correct, and I'm correcting the log sheet here. It's all yours.
Yeah, Ron, I'd like to ask you, I just made some audio adjustments to my FTTX10 according to a video that I saw on YouTube. Could you tell me how my audio is doing, besides me having a cold and sounding like I have a cold, but how's the audio coming through?
Rick, Greg, the audio sounds good, and you're 5.7 signal level.
Okay, roger that. But the audio is it on the low side or the high side or in the middle?
It sounds pretty good. With only about a 5.7 signal report, you're not, getting the full strength here to get a good evaluation. But I would put it with the comment, don't argue with success. It sounds pretty reasonable.
Okay, appreciate that. And I won't hold you guys up. I'm in southeast Massachusetts, and it's about 23 degrees here now. Got about, 1 to 3 inches of snow. And it's cold, but everybody take care. I appreciate you letting me on. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Uniform Foxtrot, clear with W2DAR.
Okay, Greg, and glad to help you out. And go outside, bundle up. It's pretty chilly out there. And you're always welcome to join us in ECARS. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Sierra Charlie Sierra. Victor King.
The Charlie Sierra station, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Charlie Sierra, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good afternoon. The handle here is Al, located in Harvard, Mass. Right now it's sunny, clear, outside air temperature 21 degrees. Back to you net, WA1SCM.
Okay, Alan, very good. And you're a wee bit cooler. We're 27. And how much snow did you get?
Yeah, maybe an inch and a half.
Oh, you got away lucky. We got about 6 to 7 inches here. And it's going to stay for quite a while with the cold temperatures. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Negative, Ron. Just happy holidays. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us. You're always welcome. And stay safe and stay warm. Happy day.
Yes, sir. 73.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
W8LSQ.
Wow, perfect double with 2. So, separate yourself. Let's try it again.
And then number 3, Papa, Oscar.
The one with the Papa, you're just above the threshold of receiver. Let's give it a try.
And then number 3, Papa, Oscar. Is that any better?
November 3, Papa, Oscar. And this is better. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
And greetings from Westminster, Maryland.
Okay, Alan from Westminster, Maryland. I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you.
Absolutely. And you're 59 plus into Maryland. What's your location?
Okay, Alan, you're 5'6" and the audio's fine. The location is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. Direct center, east and west, and 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you out?
Yeah, very good. What's your name?
Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, very good, Ron. Appreciate what you're doing, and happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and 73. That's for CPO.
Okay, Alan, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. You're always welcome, and a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you and the family, and thanks again for joining us. And if you go outside, bundle up, stay warm. Happy day.
73, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
DA-W8LSQ, Whiskey 8, Lima, Sierra, Quebec.
Papa, India. November 3, Quebec, Victor.
The November 3, Quebec, Victor, please stand by. The Lima, Sierra, Quebec station, please.
W8LSQ. Name is Evan, and we're east of Cleveland, about 25 miles. About 25 miles east of Cleveland, and we're pretty much the snow belt for Ohio. We've got about 9 inches of snow on the ground now, and it's 22 degrees. We seem to be hearing everybody quite well this morning. W2DAR, W8LSQ.
Okay, Evan, very good. You're 5'8". The audio's excellent, and certainly it certainly is nice and white and fluffy around you with 9 inches of snow. We got about 6 to 7 inches. It was forecast by WeatherBug only to be 1 to 3 inches. Apparently, and they were holding that forecast until about 8, 9 o'clock on Sunday morning, where we already had 6 inches. Apparently, they never looked out the window.
Yeah, we're the snow belt for Ohio. I don't think we get the snows that they get up in Buffalo and that. But the record snow here in 1977, I think it was 68.9 inches, and we were living here at the time. I was out of the country, and when I returned, I had a difficult time getting to my home. But hey, you got a good signal here. Over.
Okay, Evan. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon. And if you go outside, bundle up, stay warm. It's pretty cold out there, and you're always welcome to join us. Have a happy holiday. Back to you.
Merry Christmas to you also. Okay, W2DAR, W8LSQ.
7-3. Thanks again for joining us. The November 3 Quebec Victor station, please.
Good afternoon. This is Eric. Good afternoon. This is November 3 Quebec Victor. Name is Eric. Located about 20 miles north of Philadelphia, northwestern Montgomery County. And 3897 on the roster, I think. And I know you've got a lot of stations today, so I won't hold it long, but just wanted to check in. And you're doing a fantastic job with the number of check-ins today. Thank you very much for picking me up. Stay warm, and 3QV back to net.
Okay, Eric, you're 5'8". Audio's excellent. QSL and 3897. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome. We're here to help out and provide assistance to anybody that needs it. That's what's nice about ECARS. You can depend on somebody being here during our operating hours. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining us. Stay safe.
Thank you, 73. You too.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Lima,
Lima, Charlie.
VA3PII, Vector, Alpha 3, Alpha, India.
Okay, there were several several check-ins. I think I pulled out the Lima Lima Charlie standby, the November 1 station. November 1 station, please. Was there a November 1 station?
November 2 Lima X-ray, Mike.
November 2, November X-ray Mike. Log sheet is corrected. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Correction on the call. November 2 Lima X-ray Mike. Not 2 lousy X-rated movies. Handle is Jeff in a very cold and snowy New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Jeff. You're right below me. Not today, but below me when I'm at the new radio station at our Jersey shore house. We're about a mile or so above Seaside Heights. We're in Ocean Beach Unit 3, 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. Back to you, Jeff.
Roger that. I'm in Forked River, so I'm not too far from you. Great net, coming in fine. And 2LSM.
How much snow did you get down your location, so I know how much we got on the dock?
Between 4 and 5 inches, depending on where you measured it.
Okay. Yeah, we have a camera right now. Yeah, I've got I'm turning the camera on at the shore house, and wow, the Barnegat Bay is freezing.
Yeah, roger that. Lake Barnegat here and Forked River are starting to ice over as well.
Yeah, I can see the seagulls. They're walking on Barnegat Bay. Yeah, it's that time of the year. Usually ice doesn't form this early. It's usually February is the real cold weather where the bay freezes. But no, the seagulls are walking on the bay.
Well, I think got to get their exercise somehow. I just think that this is going to be a prelude to the winter. I think we're going to have a very snowy, cold winter. Over.
Jeff, I am absolutely getting the feeling it's going to be one of the old-time winters. A lot of cold weather and a lot of snow. And it has been a long, long time since I can remember that.
Roger that. Well, I got the snowblower in the garage, the quad with the snow plows in the garage. We used that yesterday. Cleared off the truck and the cars this morning and de-iced the driveway a little bit. Got food, the pantry, hot chocolate and tea ready to go. So I'm good to go for the cold weather.
Well, if you got a good supply of hot chocolate, you've got all the go that you need. Happy day, Jeff. Thanks for joining us. Stay safe.
70 degrees.
7-3.
BA3PII.
The Lima Lima Charlie station, please. Lima Lima Charlie.
Good afternoon, Ron. Kilo to Lima Lima Charlie. Name's Linwood, Lima India November, Whiskey Oscar Oscar Delta. The number is 20991. It's been a long time since we chatted. Shame on me, but that's how it goes. We have moved since the last time we chatted. My wife and I retired, and we're now living in Columbia, Tennessee. But I left my radio at a friend's house in Virginia, so I'm remoting into that. So good signal into Virginia this afternoon. Ron, go ahead.
Okay, Linwood, and you're coming in here 5'9", and the audio's excellent. And what make is that piano?
It is a Yamaha G2.
And I suspect you've been playing for a substantial period of time.
That is correct. Well, let's see, 63, 64, 65 years.
Oh, you must certainly enjoy it. Well, that's great to hear. You don't hear many folks, especially amateur radio operators, playing piano. That seems to have fallen off. I know the cost of the pianos have gone way up.
Yeah, the piano prices are up, but not many people are buying them. So it's the used market has just sort of dropped out. You can get a decent piano for almost nothing these days, Ron.
Well, we had an older upright grand. And when I mean older, let's see, my sister learned how to play that piano. The teacher was 2 houses away from us. And my sister learned how to play the piano, and she was born in 1933. And we eventually wound up with Mrs. Bone's piano when she passed away. He rolled it down the street and put it in the house here. And we could not find anybody to give that piano to, and it was in really reasonable shape. It was an upright grand. And finally, we took it apart and took it out of the house. But I feel bad about that. But no one wants a piano, a used piano.
Exactly right. There's so much competition for your time these days with computers and video games and everything else that learning the piano and just music and arts in general is starting to fall off. And that's just how it is. But at any rate, I'm still enjoying ours, and we have it here with us in Columbia. So, Ron, great to talk to you. Great signal, as always, good audio. And if I don't talk to you before, I hope I will. Merry Christmas to you, Ron. 73 Blue Sky, K2LOC.
Okay, Linwood, thank you very much for joining us today. And what really troubled me about the piano we had is the craftsmanship of the artwork and the carving that was part of that piano. It was absolutely beautiful. It's just I do a lot of woodwork. I've done a lot of woodwork and still do a lot of woodwork, molding and trims and whatnot. And I just felt so bad not seeing that, and being that was all being destroyed when we got rid of the piano. But that's one of the big things that bothered me. And I've always wished I could play, but no, music is musical instrument is not my forte. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining us, and have a great Christmas and New Year's, if I don't speak to you before then. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Thanks for picking me up.
This is W2DAR. I think there was an Alpha 3. Was there an Alpha 3 trying to check in?
Yes, Victor Alpha 3. Victor Alpha 3, Papa, India, PII, over.
Okay, you're right above the threshold, but I'm not giving up. Victor Alpha 3, Papa, India. It's all yours. Go ahead.
Wait, thank you very much for letting me check in. You're 5-9 here. 5-9, 7S units, over.
Okay, I was busy logging you in, Jim, but you're coming in here probably about a 5-3 or so, but I do have Q5 copy on you. Back to you.
Great, very good. Thank you very much. We are up here in Canada, about 50 miles northeast of Toronto. 50 miles northeast of Toronto, over.
You're breaking up a little bit, Jim.
All right, very good. Checking in. No further information. We're clear, over.
Okay, Jim. Solid Q5 copy in the last go around. And you're certainly are in the winter season. And we got quite a bit of snow this past couple of days. So winter is coming early for us this year. Happy day. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. Stay safe and stay warm.
Well, hopefully it'll be over early. 73.
March can be pretty tricky. March can really be tricky. So let's not try to get around the month of March.
Okay, Roger. 73. Thanks for letting me in. VA3PII.
Happy day, Jim, and stay safe, and you're always welcome to join us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey America 3 Kilo Alpha Echo. United.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Stand by, Stan. Now, there was triplet on that response, but I did hear a suffix ending in United. The suffix ending in United, let's give it a try.
Yeah, okay, Ron. This is Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. India Juliet uniform. The handle's Ken. We are 3818 for light on the roster. Back to you.
3818 going into the lock sheet 10. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. It's busy logging in. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Ron. Well, you're banging in here at 20 over 9. And a solid copy, very, very nice copy. Orange chair, I should say. The old cliche. I didn't like the pipe up yet, but at least my feet are warm. Hi.
Well, the chair I have has arms on it, so I guess it's an armchair. Well, thanks for joining me. You're 5'8", and the audio's excellent, and QSL in 3818. How are you doing this afternoon on this cold, sunny, wintry day?
Well, it was 17 degrees here this morning, and we got about, well, north of us, we had about 6 to 7 inches of snow, and we're here about 3 to 4 inches, kind of going and coming back and forth. Expecting a little warmer temperatures coming up this week, but we're doing quite well now, Ron, getting over the malaria and the Lyme disease that got me. Deer tick nailed me some time ago and finally found its way in. So we're doing fine. We're running the Sugar Baker 400 here, the East Kit transmitter, along with its mating receiver, the SP300. 100 watts, maybe 110 watts peak to peak. And we are running a off-center fed dipole up about 45 feet. And how's your cottage doing and your new antenna? Over.
Well, I am very glad, Ken, to report the new antenna that I ordered from High Power Antenna Company in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, which is a shortened trap 75-meter dipole, and it's actually 58 foot long, going into the 62-foot space that I have between the two poles. It's worked out a lot better than I even thought it would work out. It's doing fine. And I've been running some of the nets about a month or so ago, 3 weeks to 4 weeks ago when I got it, with 100 watts and doing great. So it's more than I could ask for. It really surprised me. Back to you.
Yeah, that kind of antenna I have is, I have that gentleman's a high-powered off-center fit. It's 166 meters. It's 400 and some feet long. And it does quite well. It's quite flat for most of the normal bands. And maybe 80 meters might be a little short on the high end. But other than that, it works great. Good gain. It struck up here north to south. And I believe you're on, I think you might be on the, well, actually you're on the southeast corner. So you're probably getting the better of the antenna. But now you're 25 over S9. Over.
The station here does real good. We're, I think, on a really good spot for amateur radio here. And
your audio sucks.
It's been doing great. But down at the shore station, I think the salt water that surrounds me has a lot to do with the ability to reach out. I was very pleased with the construction that Dean does on his antennas. And what surprised me when I went to unwind it, because he's got it, wound up in about a foot diameter coils, and I took it out of the plastic bag down at the shore house and started to unwind it. I just said to myself, wait a minute, this doesn't like being unwound. Come to find out, he's using Southwire, that's the name of the wire manufacturer, hard-drawn 12-gauge solid core copper with the it's a THWN cable wire, which the outer layer is a cross-linked nylon, and that has a great ability to reject ultraviolet radiation, and it also is low friction, so there's very little chance of ice buildup. But boy, is that wire stiff. It once I unwound it, it stayed that way. But that was a surprise. I didn't know that it was using hard-drawn solid copper.
Yes, that's a new trend with the dipole stuff. I've had it up here now. I've had one before that, an 80-meter one, and it had the same kind of wire, THHN solid core wire, and it held up quite well. Matter of fact, I actually restrung that antenna up at our radio club site, and it still works as good as when it was new. So it's not a problem. And it's a good flat antenna. Somebody made a comment, Ron, I don't know whether it was to me or to you, but it wasn't nice, over.
I didn't hear anything, so I guess we'll leave it where it is. Anyway, is your cable the gray color, the south wire gray color?
Affirmative, both of them are, over.
Okay, he's probably orders that in a 500 or probably 1,000-foot spool to make his antenna. But that was a surprise. But boy, that's got to hold up for a long, long time.
Well, I bought that first one from him. He was down in the Jersey area on a ham fest. And a friend of mine, local sheriff actually, was with me, and he was looking for an antenna that was going to work there at the farm. And I said, there's your antenna, and that's exactly what you should get. He bought that, and about a year later he called me and says, that thing is so good. Yeah, I can't say enough about the quality of his manufacturing method, including the Bollins that he winds himself also. And they're good for 5 kW, if you will. They're good and stout. Not that we can run that kind of power, but you never know. The high currents that run in these antennas, especially during those balance junctions, can be outstanding, over.
Yeah, I had him include one of his balance, because I have one on my beam antenna I purchased a couple of years ago. So I know the quality of material. So I think that antenna is going to perform for many, many years. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And if I don't get to talk to you before, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Have a safe day.
Thank you, Ron, and you also have a Merry Christmas. I like to say that those two words go together for so many years, and you hear so much difference in that, and the politically correct kind of crap, but we can get around it somehow. 73s, Ron, thank you very much. Again, Merry Christmas, and back to net, and I will be listening, over.
Okay, Ken, and I get the feeling we're going to have an old-time, lots of snow, cold weather winter. Ho, ho, ho. Happy day.
Roger that. We're snowmobiling up the lodge, so it's on the way, over.
Winter is here, and we're not going by the calendar. We're going by Mother Nature. Happy day. W3TTY, good afternoon, Stan.
Hi, good afternoon, Ron. And just was listening to your comments on the high power antennas. Well, I just received 2. That was one of my Christmas presents that I bought for myself. I got the 80 the 80 meter 7-band antenna, I guess, off center fed. I got that, and I got a 160 antenna that has 2 loading coils on it to keep the distance, keep the wire shorter, so I don't have it subject to a lot of trees, because I'm in the woods, and the longer the antenna, the easier it is to knock it down. So that's here, and now all I have to do is wait for a nice day, and we'll like you say, undo it and get it up there. Because the antenna that I'm using, well, not now. Now I'm on a rotatable dipole that's up about 65 feet, so that's a little bit different than a wire. But anyway, so that's what we're up to. Just floated a bunch of filled our interior wood racks up with wood from the deck. And man, I've got one more rack filled up on the deck, and then after that I got to start bringing wood around. But I can bring it around on a sled. I have a sled that one of these sleds that landscapers use. So all I have to do is tie a rope to it, put the wood in it, and pull it across the snow. And old Santa will bring wood to the deck. Anyway, Ron, hey, I'm not going to hold it. I'll say good afternoon to you, and we're coming up on the wishing hour to turn it over to the next net controller. So, hey, you have a good day. And one question, just a real quick answer. How's Laura doing? Is she up at the Swans Island, or did they go back to North Carolina? So just give me a real quick update. I don't need to know all of the details. Anyway, hey, you take care, and I'll talk to you later. Take care. This is W3TTY going back to net control, W2DAR.
Okay, Stan, thanks for joining me. And Laura and John are down at their new townhouse in North Carolina. They did make a trip up to Maine to bring additional things down to the new townhouse. And, they'll be going back up later in the spring when it's warm. But Laura's doing amazingly good. Diane talked to her on FaceTime a couple of days ago, and she's doing good. And she has her driver's license back again, and she is driving. And she said she's having a great time going out and driving by herself. I think that's an answer that we really were glad hearing. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Well, hey, that's good. That's good. She came a long way, and that's a good place for her condition. Alrighty, hey, you take care, and I'll catch you probably tomorrow. With that, have a great day, and I'll have many times to say Merry Christmas between now and Christmas. So you take care. This is W3TTY going that way.
And I think you're bringing the puppy dog to the vet this afternoon, right?
That's affirmative at 2:30.
Okay, hope everything goes well, and Zoe's doing great here. Happy day. Thanks for joining me. We'll catch you tomorrow morning.
Take care, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey, America 2, Delta, Victor, United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Ron. You're sounding good today. You have a good week, and stay warm. It is 22 degrees down here. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, net control till 13:30 today. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
It's WA1 Golf, Zulu, Yankee. WA1 Golf, Zulu, Yankee.
My apologies, gentlemen. I screwed up with my logging program. I'm typing away like mad, and I was on the wrong screen. So let's start over. Check-ins for ECARS, over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, W3DON.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
Okay, we got DON, Whiskey Golf 2, and an IJU. Anybody else?
WA1 Golf, Zulu, Yankee.
Or Zulu Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this. Delta Oscar November. How you doing, over?
We're doing okay, Bill. How you doing? You're 20 over up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It's cold outside. We're staying on the warm side of the door. ECARS number's 30 triple deuces. The highways are run through the city of Lancaster up here. So anyway, not a whole lot going on here. We got about 5 or 6 inches of snow Saturday night there into Sunday morning, and it's been cold ever since. Brr. I think it's supposed to start warming up tomorrow, and I think Thursday they said it's supposed to be like 50 degrees, so that'll be a lot better than it is right now. I think it's only supposed to get into like 25 today, I think is the warmest it's going to get. So anyway, we'll go for the 50 degrees. It'll be twice as warm as it is today on Thursday, according to what they're saying. But you know how that goes. That's just a weatherman's guess there. So anyway, you sound good here. Like I said, 20 over S9. Got a big list there, so we'll say good to hear you. I haven't talked to you for a while, and hope all is well, brother. Have a great day.
Hey, 73 Street, my friend, you're sounding real good. We only got like about a half an inch of snow. Some snow is still on the ground, but the roads are clear. 20 degrees when we got up this morning, so it's about up to 25. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's all. Have a great day. Catch you later. W3DON.
Happy day, John.
Up to Anthony up in Buffalo. How you doing today? Sounding good. Whiskey, maybe I'll have the wrong call. Whiskey Golf to Quebec, over.
Hi, good morning, Bill. It's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B, Dickens, Rochester, New York. Good morning. You're 5x8, a little bit of QRN on the signal, but pretty good. How do I sound, Bill?
You are Q5 and loud. Nice audio. What's going on today?
Not too much. I'm using the Icon 746 Pro with a hand mic. My Icon 7610 is in the box, and on the way back to service, I had problems with that radio. It's all boxed up. I'm gonna UPS it off tomorrow to Washington. That's where the Icon service is now, and see if I can't get it fixed. But anyway, this radio is working really well. All's well here. My wife is decorating for the holidays. We got 2 new grandchildren. We got one grandson that's going in the Marine Corps, and another one just turned a year old. So we got a lot of family stuff going on, Bill. Over. Haven't talked to you since June. It's been a while.
Hey, sounds like you're busy, and the rig sounds good. And have a real nice Christmas. Stay warm. Anything else? Over.
No, 25 degrees, cloudy here in Rochester, and plenty of snow. It's wintertime, no doubt. Take care, Bill. Thanks for taking my check-in. WA2, DVU, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. So long, 7-3. Happy holidays.
And the same to you, Dick. Next up, Ken, up in Pennsylvania. How are you today?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon there, buddy. 17 degrees here this morning. About 3 or 4 inches of snow on the ground. It's sleeting now a little bit, but not a problem. We're 3818 on your route to There for Life, and you got the handle correct. It's 10 Kilowatt Echo November. And we're running the old Eastern Twins here this morning. Hope they're warmed up by now. I think. And so we're stable here. Not much change other than that. Still working on the old radios. We got some stuff on the bench and back there in the shop. And I think I have 3 or 4 sets of these now ready to go. So they're looking good. And matter of fact, they look just about as good as they came from the factory. So I'm really getting on that one. So have a good day there, Bill. And I hope to talk to you before Christmas, but if I don't, Merry Christmas to you. Back to you, over.
Real fine. Sounding good today. Stay warm. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, maybe I got this call wrong. Whiskey Alpha 1, Golf Zulu Yankee? Golf Zulu Yankee?
Correct. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Golf Zulu Yankee. I am remote, and I'm calling in from Rotorua, New Zealand. Rotorua, New Zealand, aboard the Viking Venus, an ocean cruiser. The local time here is 7
much. Got your Q5, excellent audio. The remote base is working fine. Hope you're enjoying your cruise, and Australia is quite a neat area. We watch a real sharp television program about the flying doctors in Australia, and it's really quite interesting. You have a real good vacation and stay well. Over.
Very good. This is New Zealand, not Australia. We're going on around New Zealand, Rotorua this morning, and then we'll head over to Tasmania and finish off in Sydney, Australia. So let me wish everybody on the net a very happy and healthy New Year coming up, and the best for the holidays. And as they say down here, don't worry, mate. This is WA1GZY, remote above the Viking Venus, Rotorua, New Zealand.
Hey, 73's to you, Rich. I corrected that for New Zealand. That is great. What an experience. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins ECARS, over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
November 2 Lima X-ray Mike.
APA, LXM, who else? Hey, afternoon, Tony. How are things up in PA?
Chilly, very chilly. I think it was, can't remember exactly, but the wind chill was, I think, -4 or 6 degrees this morning. I had to take the vehicle in for oil change and, whatever else it needed. And, it was bitter cold out, believe me. And, but the good news is, from, I don't know how dependent these weather people are, because they make a lot of mistakes and get paid big bucks. But they're saying it's going up to 60 degrees here Thursday. So there's going to be a big melt here on the snow. We got about 6 inches here. So other than that, it's just another day in paradise. Over.
Hey, real fine, Tony. I heard that too. It's supposed to be warm on Thursday, but, well, crazy weather. You have a good week. Stay well. And your Q5 and loud, excellent audio. Anything else? Over.
Well, you're 5.9 plus 10 here. I just looked at the Richter scale on my 5000, and I don't know what you're running there, but I'm 200 watts on a wire, end-fed out in the backyard there, home brew. Over.
Well, you're sounding real good. 73 is my friend of Forked River, New Jersey. Hey, Jeff, how are you?
NJ2US, good evening or afternoon to the net. Doing fine, same thing here. Snow, about 5 inches, depending on where you measured it. And I did see the weather forecast, as the other stations mentioned, that it's going to go up near, above 60 degrees on Thursday. Well, the weatherman, the only job in the world you can have it and be wrong 98% of the time and still keep your job. Over.
Yep, that's amazing. They do have they use a very large dartboard from what I hear. 73, Jeff, stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
That's all. I'll be riding along for a little bit into LXM.
73, check-ins ECARS, call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
November 1.
Figure 2 Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo I have. Who else?
Kilo 1 November Radio QRP.
Somebody said QRP. Try again in a couple minutes. You're down in the mud. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL. Who else? AAR. Good afternoon, Bob. Sounded good. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, and how's everybody here, and how you doing out there? Yeah, we got basically the same weather as everybody else in the Northeast here, PA. We have snow. We had a little snow shower go by last night. When I got up this morning, the car was covered and the roadway, but that's about it. And, temperature right now is 21 degrees with a wind chill of 14. The wind is blowing out there, so it's going to be a cold day. Good day to stay in the house, but unfortunately I got to go out in a little while. But, and the gentleman down in Forkin River, I got to agree with him wholeheartedly with the Weather Service. And I tell you, if I was working and was wrong 75% of the time, I lose my job. Easy. Otherwise, we're doing good here. Look forward for that warm weather on Thursday, if they're right. And supposed to get rain. Supposed to have rain. So a lot of this stuff is going to go away. Probably Wednesday we're going to be up in the 40s. So that's not too bad. So back over to you, WA2AAR.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Q5, excellent audio, sounding good. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. I had one or two other calls on the list, and I erased them. My apologies. Check in ECARS, over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Bravo.
I got FTN and then a Bravo. Let's go with FTN. And Leroy, how you doing, buddy?
I'm okay there, Bill. And how do you copy me down there?
Oh, you're a Q5 and loud as usual, over.
Okay, a Q5, that's a good signal. Okay. And we got 26 degrees here and very windy, but sunny, over.
Hey, there you go. Sun's not out here. It's about 25 and no wind. Looking out at the trees across the street and they're not moving, so that's a good sign. Stay warm there, buddy. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1 FGN, clear and listening.
73's to you. Next up, I had a call with Bravo in it. Your call, over.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
KAB. Hey, Dave. How are things up on the island, over?
Not too bad this morning. Well, actually this afternoon. It's a heat wave, 27 degrees and beautiful sunny skies.
I think you turned it back to me, Dave. Copy's really rough. My noise level goes from S5 up to 10/9 and then back down again. It's power lines are really snap, crackling, and popping down here. Anything going on, over?
No, negative. Thank you very much. My ECARS number 20452 for the list.
73s. We got you in the log. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS, over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
XY, HRL, EQZ. Anybody else?
November 1, Bravo Juliet Foxtrot.
And Bravo Juliet Foxtrot. Let's see, X-ray Yankee. Hey, Raj, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, Bill? It's cold up here in New Hampshire. It's, let's see, 23 degrees, but the wind chill is 11. We got 25-mile-an-hour wind out there, over.
Oh, boy, Roger. Q1 to Q2, you're down in the mud today. Conditions are not too good on 40. Try it again, over.
23 degrees, 11 degrees with the wind chill, 11 degrees with the wind chill. Wind is blowing 25 miles an hour. Wind is blowing 25 miles an hour. QSL, over.
Got it all. Holy mackerel. That's a lot worse than it is down here. 73s to your Raj. And we'll talk to you this week later when conditions are better. Over.
Okay, have a good afternoon. N1XY clear. Bye-bye.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Tom, up in Mass. How are you?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. Yeah, you're doing good. Yeah, I hear you fine. Up here, you're at least in the strawberry patch. So,
it's 22 up here. Little slight wind and blue skies, so we're having a pretty good day anyway, other than the cold. Over.
Okay, Tom, I got most of that. Copy's really rough today. The band is noisy. My location's noisy. But that's amateur radio. Have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, you too, Bill. Have a good week, and we'll catch you later.
Yeah, it's interesting, Tom. You just came up to Q5 then. Really strange. Next up is Marvin over in Delaware. Over.
Well, good afternoon there, Bill. Yeah, temperature here is 26, and the cold has been playing havoc with my 80-meter antenna, and the wind yesterday is just putting the whole damn thing. And I got snow that I got to get through to try and fix it. So all in all, it's been a fun morning, but we are getting through it all. With that, wishing you the best. A Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I don't talk to you, and we'll get next time. You'll be back to net.
Hey, real fine, Marv. Q5, nice punchy audio, getting through the crud. Of course, you're only 50 miles away, ground wave, but we hear you, and be careful out in the snow. Let's see who's next. Brian up in Rhode Island. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill N1, DJF. Not Rhode Island anymore. Down here on the eastern shore of Virginia, a little town called Melfa. Just a little bit south of you. I think you're in Cape May. But you've got a beautiful signal booming down here. I had to see who was making this big splash on my waterfall. So just wanted to stop there and say hi. N1, DJF.
Hey, real fine. I'm real fine, Brian. You are Q5 and loud. You're sounding real good today. Stay warm and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Anything else? Over.
No, sir. You take care. Have a great day and a great Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
And the same to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS. Over.
November 8th. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
I got a Juliet and Fox Radio Charlie. Who else? Call with Juliet in it. Over.
Calls November 8th, Yankee Juliet. This is Don in Canfield, Ohio. I wonder how you're copying me. You're coming in here a good 10 over on the average. Back to you, Bill, N8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. Q4 to 5. My band is really noisy down here, but that's nothing new. Sounding good. Hope things are well with you. What's going on?
Everything's going pretty well. We have 17 degrees here. It's kind of overcast. Every once in a while we'll get some snow flurries, but everything seems to be under control. Whatever that means in the wintertime. Hi. Anyway, didn't have much of anything else for the net. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. You have a fantastic day, and we'll check you out, let's see, maybe Wednesday. So this is N8YJ saying 73s.
73s to you, Don, and we'll talk to you on Wednesday. Good afternoon, Steve, up in Connecticut. How are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well, Bill. I'm K1FRC up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. We're stuck at 24 degrees. We received 4 inches of snow. That's a liberal figure, right there, somewhere between 3 and 4, I think. But the wind out here is kind of blowing things around this morning. I know it's going to be a lot better as the week goes on. I think Wednesday or Thursday is supposed to be around 50, but not today. We just got to put up with this fighting cold out there. And I think the wind chill's out in the teens and single digits. Not my kind of weather, my friend. But my antennas are all working well, and it doesn't seem to have affected my setup here, so all is well. How about yourself, Phil? What's going on?
Yeah, we're doing well. 27 degrees, no wind, about a half an inch of snow on the ground. The roads are all clear. No big thing down here, but it's cold. 73, see you, my friend. You're running Q3 to Q4. Band's really noisy down here. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing else. No, up here it's kind of quiet. You're real strong. You're a solid 5.9 up here, and 2.5 copy. So, no, you got a good signal. And up here the band, it's not the best band, but it's not bad either. So, at least it's not like last summer. 7-3, Bill. Have a great day. Talk to you later. K1FRC.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
Whiskey 4 Alpha United.
Alpha United Victor, we have who else? I think there's a QRP in there. We'll try it. Holler into the mic and let's see if I can copy. Over.
K1 November Radio. K1 November Radio. Over.
This is WA2DVU station trying to check in. Sorry, we're still in the mud. Hopefully we'll be able to copy you Wednesday when we're back on. Let's see. AUV, Dale, North Carolina. How are you?
That's Q1 November Radio. DVU.
Now, right, relay.
This is Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor. Good morning. Been doing some work here in the shack and a little antenna work outside in the cold, but I got it all straightened out. We had 17 degrees here last night. Bright blue sky sunshine right now, and the sun is shining on my weather station unit outside, and it's saying 30 degrees, but I don't think that's correct. because the sun's on it. WA2DVU, W4AUA.
Hey, real fine, Dave. Dale, sounded good. Q5, excellent audio. Strongest signal I'm hearing today. You have a good week and stay warm. Anything else? Over.
All right, strongest signal. I like those words. 100 watts from my 590 SG, and my daytime 40-meter antenna, an inverted V up 45 feet. Go ahead.
Wow, sounds excellent. Really nice. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
November Radio, K1, November Radio. See what honey.
November Radio, give me your call again.
Kilo 1, November Radio. Kilowatt 1, November Radio. Over.
Got it. Anybody else? Over. November 1, Norway Radio. Gene, Q2 to Q3. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You're over. You're 10 over S9. 10 over S9 here in Marlboro. 10142. 10142. Over.
Up to Q5 now. 40 meters is a mess. Have a good week and stay warm. Anything going on? Over.
Negative. Just got the wood stuff going. It's cold up here. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, and Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays.
And the same to you, Gene. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey. Try your full call again.
Yeah, Bill, this is K1T with honey. K1 Tango.
Oh, K1T with honey. Gotcha. How you doing?
Oh, not bad. We've got sun, wind, and cold. Pretty much the same as everybody else, Bill. Over.
Yeah, you're running Q2 to Q3. That's very unusual for you, Tom, but my noise level's running about an S9, and the band is kind of broken. Stay safe up there, and we'll talk to you later this week. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else, Bill. Not a good day for an audio check. K1T with honey.
Yeah, you wanted an audio check. Hey, I hear you. That's about all I can say. Sometimes you go up to Q5 and then back down into the noise again. 73 is Tom. Over.
7-3, Bill. Yeah, that's good enough. K1T with honey clear.
WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
KE2GOG, West Harrison, New York.
Phonetics there, Harrison.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf.
COG. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 1 Sugar Charlie Echo.
A Kilo 1 maybe. Try it again.
Kilo 1 Sugar Charlie Echo.
much. Okay, let's go with these two. How much time do I have? 3 minutes. GOG, Alfonso, how are you, sir?
Very good, very good. Yeah, cleaning up snow just like everyone else. Getting on the radio, making sure the antenna is holding up. It seems like it is. I've got 243-foot end-fed antenna with a 75-to-1 un. How copy?
Q5, 20/9, excellent signal, really nice audio. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a real good week. Anything else?
That's it. Thanks for being there. KE2GOG. Over.
73 Steve. Up to Vermont. How are you doing, Jim?
Not too bad this afternoon, and a little chilly up here. It's about 19 degrees and light snow. Go ahead.
All right. Q2 to Q3. Band is really noisy down here, but I appreciate you checking in today. Stay safe and have a good rest of the week. Anything else? Over.
No, can I be the rest of your call sign? I got Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta and what else?
I think you wanted my call again. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Thank you, Bill. 7-3, and we'll catch you again. K1SCE.
Jim, I think you signed. The copy's rough. Time for one more check-in. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu.
Golf November Zulu and Skip up in Englishtown. How you doing, buddy?
A very good afternoon, Bill. I hope you're taking good care of the mad batter down in Cape May. Just wanted to see how things were working with the snow on the antenna, et cetera, et cetera. You have a beautiful 5x9 signal, and thanks for running the net. Over.
Thank you. Mad Batter is alive and well. 73 to you. You have a good week and stay well. And you are Q5 loud. Over.
Roger, Bill. That's much appreciated. And again, you have a fantastic signal as always. Take care, Bill. Stay warm. Over.
73 CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
CQ, or is that the frequency? Is that frequency in use? QR, is that the frequency? QR, is that the frequency? Is there frequency in use? LOCQ, 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 CQ40, CQ40. WA2, AAR, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo, calling CQ40, CQ40. WA2, AAR, Whiskey Alpha, the figure 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2, AAR, calling CQ40 and bye for a call. Okay, someone? Hello, CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2, AAR, calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters. WA2, AAR, calling Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. WA2, AAR, calling CQ40 meters, CQ40 meters. WA2, AAR, calling CQ40 and bye for a call. Okay, someone? Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot. November 4, Delta. The Kilo Echo 2 station, say again, please. Delta Romeo. Go ahead, please. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot. Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Foxtrot. Here's WA2 AAR. Thank you very much for the comeback. Name here is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we are located here in the town of Holly, which is in the northeast section of Pennsylvania. Back over to you, KE2GOS, WA2AAR. Roger, thank you for that. The name here is Bob, so that'll be easy. I'm up here in Putnam County, New York. Over. Roger, roger there, Bob. Fine business on being up there in Putnam County. How's the weather up there? Oh, it's a little chilly, but you must know that. We're about, we still got about maybe 3 to 5 inches of snow on the ground, but it's mostly off the roads. So we're doing okay with that. But I think we've topped off at 21 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's our high for today for now. Over. Yeah, okay, fine, but you got the wind up there and everything else, so you got a wind chill. I don't know what I'm going to look at my weather station right now outside and see what it has to say about the weather outside. Let's see. I'm going to do that right now. And right now it's 25 degrees with a wind chill of 13. We have a wind coming out of the, let's see what it says here. Come on. 10 miles an hour out of the west. So it is a little bit cold outside. I have to go out in a little while in that mess. Probably around 3:45 I'm going to be going out. I have to take a short trip. But I'll give you an idea what I'm running here, Bob. I'm running my Collins KWM2. That's going into a Drake L4 amplifier. And right now we're peaking about 950 on voice peak to a Telstar AT2K tuner to a 274-foot end-fed wire, which is up 15 or 20 feet. And we're 1,275 feet above sea level. KE2GOS, WA2AAR. Roger, roger. That is a nice station for sure. We are running a G90 doing 20 watts here, and we're running it into an end-fed half-wave, about 136 feet of wire with a 49-to-1. And it is about, I'm going to say, closer to 30 feet up at one end and about 18 to 20 feet on the other. Over. Well, I'll tell you one thing there, Bob. You're doing a good signal down here. You're 5 and 8. By the way, what is my signal up there by you? Roger, you have crystal clear audio. Sound like you're in the room. And you're running about a 5.7 to a 5.9 easily. Over. Yeah, Roger, the band ain't really that good. It's still going up and down. They say it's supposed to be fair, but I don't go by that. I go by getting on the air and calling CQ like I did, and
getting stations to come back. Yeah, I'm using the microphone that I'm using here is an Electro Voice RE20, which is a commercial-made microphone used for commercial purposes, like radio stations and stuff like that. And I had to build a one-tube preamp for the microphone to tickle the tubes, because the Collins radio is a high Z microphone, and this one here is low Z. So I had to build something to make the radio recognize the audio. Go ahead. Roger, that is wild. Yeah, no, I have a standard mic on this one, but yeah, you sound great. And I can see why you would have to step up the amount of power for the radio to understand what you're saying. Over. No, the power's got nothing to do with it. I can actually shut the power down. Hold on a second. Okay, now I'm off of the amplifier, and I'm running about 125 watts. Go ahead. Roger, I met the power of the mic, so you can get over the threshold. But yeah, you sound great. I mean, it sounds fine. Perfect. Roger. The area that I'm in here, it seems like it's a good area for ham radio. And I'm on 4.5 acres of property, 2.5 wooded, 2.25 wooded, 2.25 clear. And my end-fed, which I have out there, which is in the shape of an open square. I like these end-feds because they're omnidirectional. You know, they're not like a dipole where you have your lobes on each end of the dipole. My friend fixed that up. What he did, he took his dipole, he put one, in the regular dipole, put one wire north, one wire south, added 2 more wires to the east and west, and he's got like an X sitting up in the air. Go ahead. Roger, that is interesting, because I have this end-fed running east to west from some woods in the back near the back of the house and thing up to the second floor of the house. And I do miss out on hearing anyone who's closer to me than 100 miles, which is interesting. But I can hear everyone else pretty well. So that's an interesting idea, a dipole with, I guess, 2 lobes to it over on each side. Yeah, and it works out great for him. That's strange with your end-fed, because I'm able to work my friend, which is only, if you go by air miles, he's only about 5 air miles from my QTH here. But if you go by regular road miles, he's about a half hour away. And I can work here with my antenna with no trouble. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger. I think it might be the hill that's behind the house that's causing this issue, and it might just be the angle. But I tell you, I'm not too far from Mystic, Connecticut. I can barely hear them or not hear them at all. I can't hear Rhode Island, but I'll hear Ontario, Canada fine. I'll hear England fine. I'll hear Chile, Puerto Rico, Florida, Wisconsin. It's very strange. Yeah, amateur radio is crazy, and the antennas are just as nuts. When I first moved here 13 years ago, I did not have anywhere to put up an antenna. I had no mature trees in the area, none. So I said, well, I got to do something. So what I did is I made a dipole, a 40-meter dipole. I had the balun, I had the wire, and I said, I'll make one up. I made it up, I put it up, did not like its performance, and that's why I went to the end-fed. And the one I have now is I have it on a 9-to-1 right now. And I can, when I first put it up, I bought the one for 160 to 40, and that was great. I mean, I had it up, it was 2 foot long, and it was working fantastic. I said, this is a great antenna. I had to put it, make a area to put it up in, but, some post and whatever, and I did that, and it worked out great for me. Then he came out with another about 3 years ago, he came out with an for 160 through 6 for 3 kW PEP. So what I did is I bought that from him and swapped him out. And then I added another 70, just for the heck of it. I said, let me add another 72 feet of wire onto the antenna. Experiment, you know. And when I came back into QTH and turned everything on and wanted to check the SWR, I didn't need my tuner anymore on 10, 12, 15, 17, or 20. SWR is like 2 to 1. So I said, that's great. But when I get up here to 40, the SWR jumps up to about 3.5 to 3.7 to 1. So I have to grab the tuner and put my tuner in line there, Bob. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger. The 136 tunes pretty well, and I use the G90's internal tuner, and that works okay. It really ratchets the internals when I click on it, so it seems okay. It's much better than the dipole I had put up. I made it out of a speaker wire, and so it's much easier to tune with the longer wire for sure. Question for you. Have you ever tried working your NFET on a 9 to 1 instead of what you have now? No, I have not. I'm pretty new to the ham radio. I've been doing this almost 4 months, I guess. And I got the NFET off Amazon, and it came with a 49 to 1. And, that was what it came tuned to. But as I get into it, I'll probably be buying a few of those. Okay, Roger. Well, if you want a good NFET, my antenna, he does a great job with his NFET. And I swear by him. And the only thing you got to remember, put this in your memory bank, is if you buy an NFET from my antenna, you're going to have to ground the or you're going to get RF coming back down the shield. NJ2US, WA2AAR. Roger. Yeah, I actually grounded this one because I wanted to see the difference, because I do run it next to my G90 right next to my computer and see if that made a difference. It made just a slight difference, so I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep running the counterpoise. Yeah, I don't have a counterpoise on mine. I only have a ground at the came down off the down into a ground rod that's 10 foot underneath it. And then I connected that ground rod to the grounding system that is around my QTH. I have 10-foot ground rods in every corner of the QTH, and that's fed by 2-watt wire, and it's welded to the top of the ground rod. I don't use that acorn nut. We call them acorn nuts when I was electrician in New Jersey. And I don't use them because they have a tendency of water getting in and rotting the connection, then you'll lose your ground. And I did that, and it's been working great for me right along there, Bob. And by the way, welcome to amateur radio. I've been a ham here for 54 years, so it's a good hobby. Go ahead. Roger. Wow, 54 years. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, no, I was looking for a hobby to find before I retire, and I think I found it. So this is what I'll be doing in my spare time. But yeah, I have to think about getting a strap all the way around to the other side, because the antenna's on the south side of the house, and unfortunately the ground is on the northwest corner of the house. So I have to figure out a way to get around and properly ground it right now. Over? Yeah, Roger. Okay, what I did with mine when I moved here, because I'm 125 feet shy of the top of the mountain, I took 10-foot ground rods and I put them in every corner of the QTH. And then I made my own lightning protection system for the shack. Okay? Now, no lightning protection system is 100%. I mean, you're going to get a direct hit, forget it. Nothing's going to help you. You know? But in the commercial radio
systems, they use a Jacob's ladder. And that protects them. A friend of mine used to do work repairing radio transmitters, and for commercial use, AM and FM. And they have the Jacob's ladder. But anyway, and then when I did that, and then I created my own grounding system for the shack here. I was a licensed electrician in New Jersey for 45 years, and I also have a master's degree in electrical engineering. So, I did all that and put everything together, and it works good for me here. I got no problem. And everything in this shack is grounded. It's not grounded to an electrical ground like some people ground it to the panel or whatever else. I don't do that. I mean, it's grounded through the electrical outlet to the panel, but the main ground is coming off of every piece of equipment here and going to a copper strip that I have here in the shack. And that goes out to the main ground outside the KTH. It works out quite well, Dad. Roger, yeah, I've seen a few videos of that, and I see what you mean. So they put a strip right near, I guess, the desk or whatever, and then they run wire out toward the house and then run it down to the main ground rod. Is that correct? Yep, Roger. Don't use your electrical panel at all for your ground, because if you get a hit someplace and static electricity comes through that electrical panel, it's going to burn out your equipment. Roger. Yeah, I'm a little shy of any electrical stuff. So what I do is, if it's I'm away from the radio, it gets unplugged, antenna gets off, and I unplug the antenna on the outside if I'm not home. Over. Yeah, Roger. Okay, there's only one book that I recommend. You're a new ham. And I'm going to recommend a book from you from the American Radio Rotten League. This is the only book that I would recommend from them. Is Grounding and Bonding for the Amateur Radio. It's in its second printing. That's the only one I would recommend. I won that at a ham fest. And I took it home and I said, what the hell, I'll read it. And I read it from cover to cover. It's a very, very good book. The author is N0AX, but that's a great book to get a hold of from the American Radio Rotten League, and that tells you a lot about grounding and bonding for the ham radio station. Go ahead. Roger, I did see that, and I think I got a PDF of it from my local library, so I'm going to actually keep it and read it like you recommend. Because it's the one thing I'm not. Because I also have a small 2-meter radio, and that has its own little Yagi, which I point to the local repeater for one of the local clubs near me, and I worry about it. That one I do have a lightning interceptor on, but I really need to find a better way to do that. Over. Yeah, Roger. What I use here, Bob, is I use the Alpha Delta lightning protection box. They have I can't remember the name of it, but they have a plug in it, which if you get a static hit or anything like that, that plug burns out and don't allow it to go any further than that particular protection. And then you buy the plugs and you replace them. Knock on wood, I've never had a problem here with any of them going bad on me, but the Alpha Deltas I find to be the best. Go ahead. Roger, I just added it to my list of things you told me. Alpha Delta. Yeah, that sounds good. The one I use does seem to have a little side plug as well as a grounding nut, but I have to look and see. I'm going to take it apart and see if that actually has something that's replaceable. Over. When you take it apart, remember how it goes back together, because if you put them in a reverse position, they're not going to work. And you may not have a signal coming down the coax. Go ahead. Roger, yeah. I am the old school taking Polaroids of anything you dismount. I learned that when I used to take apart my car. Over. I do that here when I work on radio stuff. I get out my cell phone, I take pictures of it, then I send it over to my email on my computer, because on the computer I can blow it up to a bigger picture to see what's going on. Because I'm 74 years old, and as you get older, you know, stuff you start to forget what you're doing on something. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger, but after all those years of being an electrician, I think you'll forget more things than I'll learn, for sure. Well, let's put it this way, Bob. The highest voltage I ever worked on live was 4160. That's 4,160 volts. Go ahead. Yeah, that's way too high for my comfort. I'm still nervous about the 110s. Are you kidding? I'm laughing about that because I've been hit by 110 volts many, many times. You know, but you get used to it. The idea is to what I tell people: if you don't know it, you don't respect it, don't touch it. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger. If I change a outlet here, everything is going to be turned off. I am not playing. And that's going to be checked 3 times with the meter before I even start taking that first faceplate off. Over. Okay, Bob. I was a head electrician for a hospital for 10 and a half years. And there were areas in the hospital where you could not turn the electric off. It had to keep running, you know, so you basically got used to working on the stuff live. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger, I understand that. Yeah, I understand not being able to turn off. You don't want to be able to turn off a ventilator by accident. Over. Well, it's basically certain areas where the ventilators, that's no problem. You know, they're on emergency sockets. In a hospital, if you ever go into a hospital and you look at the sockets that are in the room, you will see red sockets. And most of the ventilators and stuff like that are plugged into the red sockets because the red sockets are the emergency sockets. They are wired so that if they would lose power in the hospital for some reason and the generators kick in, they're the outlets that are supplying the voltage over to the emergency equipment. That's the red outlets. Go ahead. Roger, yeah. No, I'm familiar with those. I do work at a hospital, so I am familiar with those. But yeah, you're right. And I can see if you're working in that area, you can't turn that power off, especially to those sockets. So yeah, I have a real respect for electricity, and that's why I'm glad you told me about the grounding book, because I'm going to read it and figure out a nicer way to do this and a safer way for sure. Yep, it's a good book. That's the only book I recommend from them, because I don't have nothing to do with the ARRL any longer. They screwed me a couple of times, and that's enough for me. Okay then, Bob, let me get out of here. I got to do something here in the shack here before I head upstairs, and I just remembered about it, so I got to go do that. And then I'm going to head upstairs and get dressed, and then I got to go out into the elements because of I got to go to the bank. The XYL and I have to go someplace tomorrow, so we'll have to head over to the bank and get some money to have with us tomorrow. So let me say 73 to you. Take care. God bless. Thank you very much for coming back to my call. You have a very, very good holiday. And we'll look for you again later down in the log. KE2GOF. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, saying 73. God bless. And we'll look for you again there, Bob. Take care. Roger. WA2AAR. This is KE2GOF for sure. And I thank you again for the information and the list of things that you gave me some homework, and I appreciate it. All the best to you and yours, and have a happy and helpful New Year and holiday. And I'll catch you on the bands for sure. I appreciate all the info and the great QSL. Over. 73. 73 there, Bob. Take care. WA2A, all clear.
Thank you.